Yeah.
All right, everyone. I'd like to welcome you to this auction. We're just getting started here. We are excited about being able to offer you some great opportunities this auction. This is auction number 2062 TL. So this is our 2062nd auction in over the last 3 decades in Canada. And we're very happy to be able to bring these to you online. Today's session has an interesting backdrop with the gold story playing out very strong, as you know. Gold is trading, above 5,000 Canadian, and we're making new highs in gold almost on a weekly basis. So, our customers keep coming back and expressing their excitement about all of the pieces, looking back over the years, what they bought from the auctions and how well they've done. And we're happy for all those bidders over the years for your support and also for the deals that you got. Great excitement around all the deals and enjoying your collection over the years. You have something with really, really strong intrinsic value in your hands when it comes to gold. And then, of course, by extension, this auction has all the various precious gemstones and precious metals. Let's not forget platinum being a very important precious metal. And, people talk about investment and stabilizing portfolios, etc. Diamonds play a big role. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, all these precious gemstones are proven as a store of value, just like gold. So let me just quickly spend a couple of minutes here with some opening remarks on how the auction will proceed. We have a number of newcomers to the platform. We want to welcome all the first-time attendees and bidders, as well as our repeat customers that are always here with us in the virtual sales room. So to welcome to all of you. I hope you have a good, strong signal where you are. Some of you might be on your mobile devices. Others might be with a strong desktop connection. You do need a steady stream of internet connection to get a very smooth signal. So if you're in a Wi-Fi zone, that's great. If you're on an Ethernet desktop, even better. Should we have a signal loss, and it's happened before, and we don't know if we've had issues at our end. Customers have said that they've had issues where they were traveling at the airport and couldn't get signal. Well, if you do have a frozen app, it usually has to do with the stream of the signal itself. So just exit the app and relaunch it, find a stronger zone, and I think it should work fine. When you do re-enter the app, anytime you exit the app, let's say if you have to take a phone call and you exited the app, when you re-enter the auction, you're already registered and logged in, so it'll remain logged in. But please make sure on the app you enable your audio-video permissions. That's important to get the live stream that we started at 2 p.m. Eastern. So this live stream has to be enabled on your audio-video devices. That's important. And of course, if you're registered properly and approved, you will have the bid paddle made available as soon as we open the lot. You'll see at the bottom of the screen for app users, whether you're on an iPad or a Surface device or mobile devices, you'll see a little paddle pop up at the bottom. That's how you bid. When you slide that paddle, that means you're submitting a bid into the system, and I'll be able to acknowledge that bid live as it comes in. Now, please note, if you outbid someone, and then they come back and they outbid you, you can go back and continue to counter those bids back and forth. Once we reach the last bid, I'll simply give you 2-3 seconds. All of you can then decide if you want to go higher. Usually the bid increments are 10%. That's how they're programmed. So you select the next bid, and it'll be 10% increment from the category of bidding range that you're in. So let's say something is at $1,000, the next bid will be 1,100, then 1,200, then 13, until we hit 2,000. Then we start to go to 200 per bid increment. So 2,000, then 2,200, then 2,400, etc. If we have the last bid up on the screen here, I'll simply say going once, twice, and then the hammer will go down. Now, once the hammer goes down, that means the bidding is closed. However, if your bid paddle was still available and you submitted the bid, and we see it coming live into the system, we have to take it in. There's sometimes a little bit of latency, although it's very, very minute. Things are pretty snappy with digital devices nowadays. But if there should there be ever a latency issue, I have to acknowledge the bid as an offer in the system. I can't ignore it. And then, of course, I'll give everyone a chance to counter it. And if there's a counter bid, then we'll close the lot and knock it down the second time, if that ever happens. So with that said, please do note that if you are the winner of the lot, you are responsible for the full payment of the bid amount plus the 17.5% hammer fee or auction fee and your local sales tax. Now, we have customers across Canada. Sometimes we have customers from abroad. So Canadian customers, the taxes will be based on where you live and where we will be shipping the items to. So Ontario customers have 13% HST, BC residents have 12%, combination of PST, GST, and Albertans have 5% GST, as you know. So your invoices will be prepared on Monday, and we'll roll them out by email to you. Please check your email inbox on Monday. Please allow us till the end of day tomorrow to get your invoices out to you. And once you do receive them, you can reply that, thank you, I got the invoice. I can pay by e-transfer. You know, I might be making one payment or 3 payments of e-transfer to clear your invoice, etc. And I need sizing or I don't need sizing. All that type of communication happens by email. So we have a clear record of what your requirements are. And then let us know, you know, when you can receive the shipment, etc. Now, for payments, for example, the options are, you know, you can certainly settle by e-transfer the full amount. You can do a bank wire. For larger amounts, it's usually better, more efficient to do a bank wire. You can do in-person credit card payments in 3 cities where we have staff on the ground that can meet with you. So Vancouver, Calgary, and Toronto, we have staff with Visa terminals. They can meet with you face-to-face and receive your payment and have the goods turned over to you. Cash, again, if you're meeting face-to-face, can be done, but up to maximum $9,900 per invoice. And then, of course, let's say if you have a large invoice and you want to give us $9,900 cash in those 3 cities, you can do so. The balance will be due by other methods that I've described already and mentioned. So that's the invoicing and payments. So please remember, all sales final 17.5%. And I'll remind everyone of these points again later. Plus sales tax, of course, applies on every purchase. As people join, sometimes people are joining a little bit late. And so I typically do a couple of reminders of these points. Now, if you're already getting this stream, you've done everything perfectly well, and you're in the auction already into our virtual sales room, and you should be able to bid as we open the lots. If you have friends that are trying to join, and if they have any issues, or family members that have the app and they're trying to join, please make sure that they're registered properly, and once they get approved, they can then log in and join live auction. There's a link that populates already there, I think, on the main page. Join live auction, and then click on the audio video permissions on the little icon, the camera icon. Enable that, and then I think you're set from there. For desktop users, you can bid by placing bids by clicking on the bid or place bid link, and then you have to submit it, and there's a little checkbox, check mark. You have to approve the bid, and then it goes into the system. All right. Now, we have a number of pieces that have offers already, as you may have seen. Those lots will be opened, and if the piece is selling, we'll sell it, and we will knock it down to the last bidder in the system. You can, of course, counter though if you're not the last bidder, and if you want to bid on it, you can do so again through your digital bidding. However, let's say if someone requested an item, or let's say if we haven't met the reserve, I may pass the lot. Before I pass it, you still have the opportunity to place a last minute bid. But if we don't receive a bid and if I pass it, typically we don't go back unless you are requesting, and if you miss that lot, we will go back and reopen that lot. So how you communicate that to us is by emailing us. You can say, I missed lot number 5. I joined the auction late. You passed it. It says it's passed. Or you haven't opened it. Please bring lot 5 and I'd like to bid on it. And we will try to help you out. Now, you can also bid on the background. Sometimes people are busy and they've already submitted bids into the system. And if you do have a bid in the system, we'll open the lot and conclude that lot live. Max bids or absentee bids have been very useful, a great tool to have. You can submit your maximum offer for a given lot, and it kind of protects you from being outbid up to 1 or 2 bids. So depends how high you go, how many increments you go up. You may end up winning it with your first low bid, or if you put a max bid 2 steps up, let's say, someone else comes in and try to outbid you, the system will immediately outbid them on your behalf. So people that are especially busy today cannot join this current live session. Love that option, that tool, whereby they can still stay in the game while they're busy. Some people are working today, and we have doctors and nurses and professionals that are busy, or sometimes people are traveling, they have a flight, and they just can't join this auction. And this is a great tool to have the max bid option. Okay, so again, all the best to everyone that's joining us today. We have the backdrop of all-time high for gold. We're trading at $5,000 Canadian per ounce for gold. Imagine that. And, there's a lot of talk about gold hitting 5,000 US by the end of the year. We have some very serious collectors of gold coins and people in the finance world that have commented on where gold is going. And, the world has changed already significantly. And I think that this scenario is going to continue to evolve. And I think gold is still pushing ahead very strong. One of the best performers out there, gold has already, I think, gained about 30% this year, maybe even more than 30% with the new high. So I think it's been very strong, and doesn't seem like it's going to stop now. So let's see what happens. I don't have a crystal ball, but people that study this stuff have commented, and they feel confident that it's going to continue to go higher. Okay, let's start the first lot. If I missed anything, please, if you have questions, please call us. We have our phone number on every lot page at the bottom, 604-276-0868. Sometimes the phone lines get busy. Please dial back if you have to, if you need to connect with us. Emails seem to be a little bit better, because once you drop an email into our inbox, we will get to it and hopefully get back to you fairly efficiently. So request@federalauction.ca or calling it in 604-276-0868. Those are the 2 ways to connect today with us. And I just want to clarify shipping and for paid up invoices. Let's say you settle your full amount and you want to receive your shipment. We can ship overnight insured to you, provided that you're available the next day to receive and sign for the parcel. It'll go out by a courier, insured. Now, we can, as I mentioned earlier, ship to you or in-person delivery to you in 3 cities where we have staff. So Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto. Those are the cities where we can also receive a bank draft, for example. If you want to do a draft payable to Federal Auction Service and receive the goods, we can certainly do so. I also want to mention to you our policy for first-time bidders. If you're bidding online today and you win the lot, we will take a 25% deposit of the bid value on your credit card on file, and then we'll email you your invoices with the balance showing, which will be due by e-transfer or bank wire. Those are the terms. First-time bidders, if you win a lot, 25% on your credit card on file, balance by e-transfer or bank wire. And then, of course, we'll go to shipping and speak with you before we ship your goods out. Sizing for rings, very important. Everyone has different size requirements. If you know your sizing requirements, and if you buy a beautiful ring today, you can let us know by email reply that I'd like to have this size once I settle the funds. I'd like to have this resized to size 8, size 6, whatever requirements you have. Now, we do mention ring sizes under lot details on every lot page. So lot number 1 that I see right now is ring size 8. And so if you need a size 7, let us know. We can have it modified before it's shipped out to you. Please allow 7 to 10 business days for sizing completion, and then overnight shipping, 1 day additional on top of that. Okay, let's proceed with the early request or items that have bids in the system. If an item is selling, I'll knock it down and announce that it's sold. If I don't see a bid on it, I might pass it. Hopefully, you will engage where we're headed with how gold is performing. I think I've always said this. 30 years ago, I was saying this: buy early and buy as much as you can. If you like something, don't hesitate, because the world is continuing to move forward, and gold has already kind of made that case very strong. So please, if you like something, don't hesitate. Pick up the deals. Okay, lot number 1, I guess we can start the lot. Thank you. Lot number 1, there it is. Now look at this. This has a beautiful light pink color. This is a natural gemstone in the middle, known as pink quartz. And then it's got a contrasting finish with the fancy black color diamonds. So these are natural diamonds, fancy black, and all the diamonds are fancy black in this. So it's got a kind of, it's a unique piece, let's put it this way, in this auction. There's no second piece that I've seen with fancy black diamonds and a pink quartz combo. I think there was one other ring that had fancy black diamonds with white diamonds, but it didn't have a colored stone in it, and this one does. Now, if you talk to people that love quartz, they will tell you that quartz has got some special qualities. We already know quartz has a very strong and reliable vibration, and that's why it's used in watches, because it has that pulse, electric pulse that it gives off. And a lot of people believe that quartz has a very calming effect on people. Some people like to wear it. Some people like to keep it close to their bed when they sleep, etc. So lots of people out there will tell you that quartz is a wonderful stone to wear. And it's beautiful. It's got a very light pink color, this one. Ring size is 6, as I mentioned. 2.5 grams is the gross weight. Every item has been checked. We've double-checked the gold stamps. This is 18 karat gold. The reason it's black in color is because the gold underneath, which is white gold, has been oxidized to match the finish of those fancy black diamonds. So it's got a very interesting look. That's by design, by intent. So unique piece of jewelry. So we've had a bid, looks like, of $850, and then the counter was, I think we're at what, 900? Us opening at 900 at the moment. Lot number 1 at 900. Anyone like to start us off today? Live session, $900. Anyone? Lot number 1. And please remember, what used to be, you could buy things for $1,000, $1,200, $1,400. If you just look at the gold content of pieces, that's doubled over the years. And during COVID, we were selling online, and I remember the bottom for gold was 17.25 US. And we've come a long way since then to 3,000 and up in US dollars. We're at 5,000 Canadian right now per ounce for gold. That's 31 grams. Okay, lot number 1. Anyone go 900 on this pink quartz lot here? 1136 is coming in live just now. Thank you. 1136. Any advance on 1136? Paddle 1136 live with us right now. You can check that. Lot number 1. Any advance on 900? Anyone go 950? So right now we're going $50 per bid. $50 per bid. And this would be a screaming deal as far as I'm concerned. It's the first lot of the day. We're just getting warmed up. Now you got to get your fingers moving here because on those screens so that we can get a reasonable bid on this. But if it goes for 900, well, that's what an auction is. Nothing I can do about it at 900. Anyone go 950 on this? Lot number 1. At 900, paddle 1136. Selling here, going once. I'm going to let it go on a single live bid in this session. If there's a second bid, welcome. Otherwise, it's going to go down as a very strong deal here for you. 900, last chance. And fair warning, lot number 1. Done? Sold to paddle 1136. Thank you. That's a beautiful piece of jewelry. It's unique. You have to understand the nature of these pieces. They're handcrafted. You know, a lot of them are done by designers, master jewelers. To buy a center stone like that, and you'll notice that a lot of jewelry in this auction is center stone jewelry. So big center stone, and then surrounded with diamonds, and then of course gold or platinum and the precious metals. So that's the reason we try to focus on center stone jewelry. And yes, I agree. In a lot of cases, like we have a 4-carat diamond in this auction, it feels like it's a lot of money, yes, but when you acquire it in an auction like this and you look back a couple of years from now and where the market's going, that product, that type of quality and size will hold value. That's what we call intrinsic value. It's always in demand. There's an appetite in the market to find pieces like that at good deals, and there's always a buyer. So almost every item in here in this auction is in that sort of has those attributes. Okay, so let's proceed to the next lot. That was lot number 1 is gone low actually. Lot number 2 is coming out next. All right, now look at this. This is a unique design. You can see that there are almost like swirls of blue diamonds, and then they're kind of going in and out of those circles, underneath and over and underneath and over. They're kind of linking everything together. So you've got colorless diamonds and fancy blue diamonds, which have received treatment. Now, certain diamonds get treated. They're natural diamonds, but they get treated to modify the color. And you do have in nature natural fancy blue diamonds that trade for millions of dollars a carat. And then you have this, which is within reach, still natural. And there are no synthetic diamonds in this auction. This is natural diamonds that have been treated. Just like certain gemstones like sapphires get heat treated, emeralds get oil treatment, that's totally acceptable. So these natural diamonds are treated. There are 40 irradiated fancy blues, 44 colorless rounds that are totaling 0.23 and 0.22 carats. All right, the ring size is 7 3/4. So that's kind of a very easy size to wear. It's down the middle. Almost you can call it an average size. All right, let's start the bidding on this. We're going to start this at a low bid of 1,000 only. At 1,000 anyone for this lot here. Fancy blue and colorless diamonds, a great looking piece. It's the type of jewelry that you can probably pull off wearing on a daily basis. And the whole point of, we always recommend our customers, wear your pieces, enjoy them. And so many of you over the years have come back to auctions, and sometimes we meet you face-to-face in live auctions. And it's so nice to see that you're wearing the pieces that you bought from us, which is great. And you're enjoying it. It puts a smile on your face. So, you know, gentlemen, this is your chance. You want to mark your anniversary coming up. You want to gift your significant other a nice piece of jewelry. There's nothing better than jewelry. You know, it's a gift from the heart. We have 1136 joining us now, once again, at 1,000 with our opening bid here at $1,000. Any advance on 1,000? Lot number 2. Easy piece to pick up. The value's there. There's plenty of gold. This is 14K in this case. And certainly the craftsmanship is world-class. Lot number 2. And please remember, yes, I understand that auction bidders don't like to think about labor, but you know, that's part of the value that you're getting. So think about it. You don't have to pay for it. We're not asking you to pay for every last dollar that went into the production, but I know you appreciate it. There's a lot of effort to put these pieces together that goes into them. Okay, lot number 2. Any further advance on this? We have $1,000 live coming in. Paddle 1136 with us right now. Any counter bidders? Would you go to 1,100 now? $1,000 selling. Believe it or not, I'm letting these go below what we expected. But if that's what the market's telling us, we have to just accept it. And the consigners, we know that they don't like that. Sometimes they have a much higher expectation. But then there's expectations, and then there's the reality on the ground. So that's what's happening here. 1,000 is the offer. Any advance? 1,000. Anyone got 1,100? Last chance at 1,000 and selling. Lot number 2. Another superb deal going through here. Done. 1,000 only. Sold 1,000. Paddle 1136 wins that one. You've got 2 in a row now. That's well done. Thank you. All right, next lot is coming out. Lot number 5 is, we're proceeding with lot 5. And here we have, and please, I just want you to look at this, the workmanship. You know, a lot of fine design like this is done under a high power microscope. There's no way that a seasoned jeweler, a master jeweler, and you know, typically they become seasoned if they've been doing it for 20 years. And their eyes are starting to go, their hands are starting to hurt, and so many of them have retired because they have arthritis or the back is hurting. It's not easy. And so they have to rely on microscopes to be able to see what they're doing, to do a quality job. And look at the finishing here. All those marquee shaped patterns have been gold soldered together by hand and maintaining the curvature of the ring. So those of you that have made jewelry, or you know, a long time ago, or maybe still make jewelry, you know what I'm talking about, the toil that the jeweler has to go through. And you know, they're dealing with precious stones, they're dealing with precious metal. Every dust, when they file the gold, they collect all the dust, because the dust that comes off the gold is worth a lot of money. And you know, they collect it and then they brush it to the side and then they melt it and recycle it. So it's the ultimate in, you know, sustainable products. Nothing gets wasted because it's so precious. And the same is true for diamonds. When diamonds are cut, there's diamond dust that comes off, and they collect that and they recycle it and repurpose it back into the paste that they use with the oil when they're polishing diamonds. So you've got the diamond polishing material used to cut and polish other gemstones that goes on the polishing wheel, and then you've got all the filings that they take and save them for future recycling use. So gold, that's the beauty of gold. It can be repurposed. All right, lot number 5, let's open the bids. We have a paddle 1108 that has a bid with us at 1,900 only. Believe it or not, 1,900. This ring is a little bit heavier. It's a little bit wider, 4.2 grams now. Ring size is 6. I think you can go up 2 sizes or come down 2 sizes without much difficulty. All right, it's kind of a lattice, the way those patterns are put together. Beautiful pattern. Lot number 5, we're at 1,900 only. And that's a time bid at 1,900. Anyone go 2,000? I'm going to sell at 1,900 only for this lot, going once. Twice at 1,900. Any live bidders? This is your chance. Fair warning on lot 5, 1,900. Selling now. Are we done? There were 202 diamonds counted in this lot. And I've done this before at previous auctions, and I've thrown out this question, and I get a wide range of answers. I always ask, how much does it cost to set a diamond? How much have you paid if you had a diamond missing in your jewelry and you found the diamond and you had to pay the labor? What does it cost? Whatever that number is, multiply it by 200 diamonds in this ring, and you get the labor. And then you know how good of a deal this is at 1,900. At 1,900, selling, going once. Twice 1,900, last chance. Paddle 1108 wins the lot at 1,900 only. Thank you. Lot number 5 gone to 1108. Thank you. Well done. It's a great looking piece. All right, that was lot number 5. Here we have number 8, and I mentioned to you, sorry, number 7, my mistake. Number 7, I mentioned to just a couple of items that had fancy black diamonds in them. This is the second of the two. I believe there are no others that I recall. There's one more? Oh, yes, correct. There's another one with a single larger diamond in the middle. So we're lucky to have three of them. One is already sold. This is number 2. Lot number is 7. And we're starting this at 1,000 only. Now, this has a series of diamonds, 45 fancy round brilliant cut fancy black diamonds. And then that weighs 0.27 carats, and 44 colorless diamonds that weigh 0.21 carats. 7 3/4 is the ring size, and they have a different quality, different property to them. Beautiful contrasting black and white combo in this particular ring. Okay, let's start it up, please. 1,000, anyone? We have 950. Anyone go 1,000? Lot number 7. Interest. This is easy decision, I would say. Lot 7. 950. Anyone at 1,000? Passing then, last chance. We have paddle 1044 coming in just now. 1,000. Thank you. Anyone advance on 1,000? Would you go 1,100 on this lot? It's a slam dunk deal. Easy decision. Lot number 7. Look at it carefully, please. Thank you. 1,100 now. Paddle 1094 coming in. New bidder joining us just now. 1,100. Any advance on 1,100? At 1,100. Do I see 12? At 1,100 now. Still low at 1,100. This can fetch much higher. And, you know, I mean, the beauty of auctions is, you know, you have 200 lots in the system, and, you know, you can pick the winners. You can focus on certain pieces that you have been dreaming about and bid on them and pick up the deals. But if you were to go out and try to, let's say the rest of you that aren't bidding, and you say, oh, shoot, I missed lot 7. I'm going to go and find one and see where I can find another one. Difficult uphill journey, very tough. A, you may or may not find the same design, and B, the price may be very different. So just get ready. All right. And remember all the freebies, free sizing, free shipping, appraisal's already done, so you don't have to pay for that again. If you ever travel outside the country and you are wearing your ring, and when you come back, Canada Customs has the right to ask you, where did you acquire the ring? Because they want to collect their import duties and taxes. And this appraisal document is very important at that point. And if you want to insure the piece, you can certainly talk to insurance and get it covered. And it's very handy because all the images are there, the detailed analysis is there. And plus, for our purposes, for the auction world, we look at the findings of the appraisal to make sure that you're getting, in this case, 14K white gold, you're getting the number of diamonds, you also have the ring size measurements and also the gram weight. That helps you kind of, you know, connect the piece with the information we're sharing with you. We have 1,100 only. Any counter bidders? Lot number 7. Last chance and selling at 1,100. I think this can fetch more. So please bid reasonable as these come along here. Lot number 7. Any further bids? 1,100. Selling now, last chance. We have a second. Okay, a couple of bids came in at the same time. I see 12, now 13. The underbidder, you're back to the top now at 1,300. Any advance? 1,300. People like it, but these are very conservative offers. At 1,300 now, last chance. And selling and fair warning. Done? 13? Okay, 1,300, thank you. All right, 1,300. Let's proceed to the next lot. All right, lot number 8 is next, looks like. Lot number 8. Okay, here we have a rose gold, red garnet flower. Now, I saw on the last lot, 2 bids came in at the same time. I just want to explain to you that, how much did it go for? 1,300? The last lot, I think. Yeah. So just a quick note. If you're both trying to bid 1,300 and one person was slightly ahead of you, but you're thinking 13, but you ended up placing 14, you know, let us know. And if there's something we can do, we'll try our best to accommodate you. But typically, if it didn't happen that close, then you're outbidding the other party. All right, let's go to the next one, lot number 8. Lot number 8 is a beautiful look at the garnets here. These are red garnets. So garnets come in a range of colors. As you know, we've had green garnet before. There's rhodolite, which is kind of a raspberry red, and these are red garnets. So a beautiful range of colors. Now it does add up. You can see this is above 1 carat now, the total weight of the garnets. And then some diamonds sprinkled in the middle there. The framing, you can see these are custom-made pieces. So you got the garnets, and then the flower petals are kind of, protecting the garnets in those oval shapes that are coming outwards from the center. So there's five garnets and 5 petals, and a nicely finished band underneath, high polish, lot number 8. All right, let's start the bidding on this. Where are we now? 550, 600 only? That's peanuts for this. 600. Anyone at 600 on this lot? Let's look at it quickly. This is valued at what, 2,200? So there's lots of room on a piece like this. Lot number 8. Anyone go 6 on this? Live bidders. The under bidders are already done. Paddle 1077 joining us at 600. Thank you. Any advance on 6? Next bid is 650 if you want to consider it. At 650 now, thank you. Paddle 1056 coming in live. Any advance on 650 on this lot? Remember the fact that we have now over 1 carat in the center stone, or the 5, a combination of those garnets that are matching. And also, please remember, we have Paddle 1096 joining us at 700. One more thing I want to say, when you have multiple stones, especially in colored stones, the matching process to get them all to be the same color, well, you can't force nature if it's a natural stone. So you have to have thousands of gems of the same size and then sort them by color. They have to be sorted. They come out of the ground in the mining, go to cutting, polishing, and then come into sorting. And they have to be sorted and parceled out, and that's how they're sold. And then eventually some jeweler with a creative mind will come along and put it all together. We have Paddle 1127 joining us now. Welcome. At $750 for this lot. Now we're still well below 1,000 here. At $750, lot number 8. Low bids today. At $750. Any counter bidders on this? Going once. Twice at $750. Paddle 1127. Last chance on this piece. Fair warning. Are we done? Lot number 8 is going to go low. 750 gone to Paddle 1127 live. Thank you. Lot number 8. That's a beautiful piece of jewelry. And what I just said about matching colored gemstones, I mean, that pretty well applies. Well, it applies to diamonds too, by the way, because diamonds have so many qualities. But I have a friend that I've known for 30 years. I want to say 25, 30 years in this business of jewelry and gemstones. And he told me, he's a ruby specialist, and he said to me, there are 5,000 color and quality categories for rubies. Imagine that. How many hues of color, saturation, clarity, sizes, and then of course it's complicated by the fact that there are so many origins, important mines like Burma. We are lucky to have 3 gemstones from Burma in this auction, which is Myanmar. That's the new name. But it's a legendary source for gemstones. We have 2 rubies that are from Burma in this auction, a heart shape and an oval. Both are above 1 carat. And then we have a pretty good size spinel from Burma, which is unheated. Spectacular gems. So hopefully those are requested and they'll come out. Well, I'd love to share those with you as they come. All right, lot number 8 is gone to Paddle 1127. Next lot, please. All right, lot number 12 is coming out now. Lot 12. Now, this is a very interesting ring here. You're looking at 10 karat yellow gold. And it's kind of, different approach. Sometimes jewelers will make something that's contrasting, but here more harmonious colors. Yellow gold mounted with yellow sapphires and a citrine in the middle. So you've got that beautiful strong color in the middle, and it's more of a harmonious looking floral design. A pretty good sized sapphires. Those are pear shapes all the way around, making up the petals. The framing is in the background with the gold holding and securing all the gemstones. You don't see much of it other than those little tips of gold. And underneath you've got the shank of the ring itself. So that's quite strongly made. Lot number 12. And I just want to add, when you have 10 karat gold, there are alloys that are blended into the gold, and it becomes harder, much, much harder than, let's say, 18 karat or 22 karat. The reason we don't see gemstones set in 22 karat, let's say if you have a large diamond, a 2 karat diamond, and you want to mount it in 22 karat, the jeweler will tell you, I don't recommend it because it's too soft. You might end up losing your diamond. It's going to bend over time and get worn down. The prongs will get worn down, and then you are at risk of losing the center stone. So they will recommend 18 or 14 karat, and that way it's a much harder metal alloy. And you've got 10K here, which is even harder. Okay, lot 12. So I have to point these things out because, the more I can share with you, the easier the decision making gets. And a lot of, where did I get this information? 30 years is a long time to be in any business, but I know people that are in this business 3 generations and they're still learning. And a lot of this I learned from my clients. So the collectors know sometimes more than auctioneers and dealers. Okay, lot number 12. Let's proceed with this one here. We're at what, 1,000? 1,100 rather, 1,154 live bidder we have joining us just now at 1,100 only. Any advance on 1,100, lot number 112. That's a very low bid for this. You've got 3 carats in yellow sapphires in this particular ring. Now, we always reward the live bidders. We want more people to join the live session. Sometimes people are busy and they're bidding. Okay, 1101 is coming in at 1,200, thank you. Sometimes people are busy and they just bid online in the time session, and then, then we hear from them on Monday, or they hear from us. What did they win in the auction? But live session gives you much fuller, richer experience. And any feedback that you can give us to improve our service, we're happy to find ways to support your decision making, make it easier for you. Always open to suggestions. Okay, lot number 12. We're at $1,200. And please remember the 3 carats in sapphires. Any advance on 1,200 only. And again, to match the color, sizes, and triangular cut, probably have to start with 300 carats and then, whittle it down to 3 carats of matching stones. Sometimes the stones are close but not quite matching. You got to recut it. When you recut it, you lose the weight. In a precious stone, when you're cutting away to make the shape right, the price per carat goes up because you're losing the weight. Okay, 1,200 only. Selling, going once. Twice at 1,200 for this lot. Last chance, and may I add, all the bidding is in Canadian dollars. So this is, if you convert it to other currency, these are crazy deals. At 1,200, selling and sold 1,200. Paddle 1101, the new bidder just joined us, wins that lot. Thank you. That's lot number 12. Crazy deals, I have to say. Next lot, please. Lot number 14 is next. So this is a unisex ring. I can say certainly men can wear it. It has that concept of the men's ring. And as you look at it, have we already shown this? Lot number 14? Okay. We already showed it? Okay, everyone saw it? It's got the sapphire in the middle. And if you already showed it, it's fine. People know what it looks like. Oh, there it is. Okay, so a sapphire in the middle, and it's 0.69 carat, the weight of the center stone. And then you've got some diamonds on the shoulders. I want to lean towards men's ring because of the styling and also the ring size. This is ring size 9 1/4. So it's heavy and it's got lots of, fairly large size for the ring. All right, 14. So gentlemen, this is for you. Okay, let's start the bidding at 900 only for this. 900 to begin. Where it ends up, I don't know. Anybody's guess, but at least let's get it rolling. Anyone at 900 on this lot? Beautiful example. It's a classic looking piece of jewelry, I have to say. Even though, and I think, nowadays, anyone can wear, if you like it, you can wear it. I see people wearing men's Rolex watches. Ladies are wearing them, so why not, I don't see why not. 900, thank you. Live session bidder right now at 900. Any advance on 900? This is ring size 9 1/4. We have 950, thank you. New bidder, $950. Any advance on 950? Small offers. $50 per bid is little money. Paddle 1044 joining us just now at 1,000. 1,000 now. Any advance on 1,000? Again, I don't think that I have to convince anyone. You go out there and try to find opportunities. 1101 is joining us at 1,100. Find opportunities in gold or jewelry. It's getting tough. You know, jewelers, they're complaining. They're saying, you know, we used to keep a couple of ounces in hand because they have to do repairs or, you know, make something for their clients, for the stores. And now they can't because it's just too much investment. You know, 2 ounces of gold is $10,000 Canadian. It's crazy. Okay, 1,100 only. Any counter bidders on this? Lot number 14. Paddle 1101 is winning this lot right now. Lot number 14. Any further advance? 1,100. Last chance and selling. I'm going to let it go if there's nobody else. Live bidders, 1,100 and sold. 1,100 goes to paddle 1101. Under bidders, well, I don't know, like you guys decide, but you can always come back and go a little bit higher. Okay, next lot, please. But that one's done. Lot 17 is next. Lot 17. 10 karat yellow gold, water drop earrings. And these are, you know, we've been lucky to have a couple of pairs like this in the past auctions. And this is one of the largest pairs I've seen. These are significant. And they're super, super strong right now in terms of design in the market. Everybody wants these beautiful, bold-looking pieces. They're not very heavy. I mean, they're heavy enough, but they're not going to make your ears tired. They look very huge, but they are hollow inside, and it's 5.8 grams. It's easy to wear. So beautiful, high polish finishing. And look at the matching, and all the curvatures are controlled properly. So it's nicely done product. We have paddle 1154 joining us with a live bid just now at $950 only, at $950. Do I see 1,000 on this? $50 per increment. Any counter bidders at 1,000? Still at $950 with the current bidder. 1154 is the paddle. Any further bids on there? I know people are still registering and joining, so if you're joining just now, please be patient with our staff. They will get you approved fairly soon. All right, $950 here with paddle 1154. Selling now, believe it or not. Selling at $950. Do I see any second or third bidder? Last chance, selling $950. This is going to go low. And fair warning at $950. Looks like we're done. Lot number 17. This is gold you're getting at the auction. And sold $950 only. Great deal. Lot 17. You know, I have a mentor in this from the diamond world, I want to say. And, you know, he sold lots of diamonds in auctions whenever he needed to some cash flow, and, you know, stuck a little bit because there's so much investment in the diamond trade. He came to auction, and, you know, I liquidated that entire collection. And every time we sold, and he would attend the auction, and he would come and he would tell me sell, me dumb. That's what he always said. And it was so funny. But looking back at the results, you know, how little those pieces went for over the years. Well, you know, I want to quote him, me sell, me dumb. Even though we don't own this piece, a lot of pieces, these are consignments. We're liquidating here. Nothing personal, but me sell, me dumb kind of applies. All right. And I hope that my mentor is online with us, and I hope you're getting a little chuckle out of this because I'm quoting you. I hope that's okay. All right. Okay. Platinum coin from, this is the Isle of Man platinum coin, circa 1985 rather. Couple of bidders are looking at this, and you've been going back and forth a little bit. The last bidder came in. This is a beautiful coin, by the way, and you can see the 1/10 noble in platinum from 1985. Beautifully kept coin. We have a bid of $250 only from paddle 1141. At 250, so that's a time bidder, which means that maybe this bid came in well, they placed it today, but perhaps before the auction started, or maybe just a few minutes ago. It doesn't matter. 250 is a very attractive number for this at $250. Any advance, 250. Paddle underbidders, paddle 1108 is joining us just now, 275 live. The underbidders now are paddle 1141 and paddle 1087. If you're with us, I can't tell if you're with us in the live session, but you did bid on this coin, so maybe I'll encourage you to consider to come back. All right, we have 275 right now from paddle 1108. Selling then at $275. And you know what's happening? Platinum and silver is following gold. They're going to gain significantly, and I think platinum has been undervalued for the longest time, just like gold was. And gold has woken up for good reason, and platinum will follow. Last chance, and you know that platinum is far rarer than gold. And fair warning at 275, sold 275 to paddle 1108. That's a beautiful coin. All right, we missed or skipped over 4. Someone is requesting. And we had a customer, Michael, that had an email. Maybe you can check on that. Michael, if you're with us from Quebec, we haven't forgotten about your email, so don't worry. We're going to see if there's a way to accommodate you, but I can't guarantee it, but we'll do our best. Lot number 4. Okay, this is a pair of earrings with a classic channel set rows of diamonds. Oh, what's the lot number? 31. You don't have that email? Okay, don't worry about it then. I'll check it before we close. Okay, so classic channel set row of diamonds, single row in each earring. And so these are huggies or hoop earrings, whatever you want to call them, but very much, you know, there are pieces of jewelry that jewelers make that are kind of cutting edge, out there designs. And then there's the classic line, which is what you're looking at. And the reason they make classics is because they don't go out of fashion. You can wear this. May you wear this for a lifetime. Let's put it that way. Whoever's going to buy this, wear it for a lifetime. They're always going to be relevant. And it's dress up, dress down. It doesn't matter. Give it to the next generation. They're going to love it. So that's the beauty of jewelry. We have 14 karat white gold huggies totaling 0.45 carats in round brilliant cut diamonds. Just a reminder, all gemstones are natural in this auction, no synthetics. Just want to keep it very simple for you so you don't have to worry about it. $1,800 is the current bid right now for this lot. $1,800. Now that you've gazed at the sparkles, let's start bidding on it. At $1,800, paddle 1155 has placed a bid on this lot, and they're winning it at $1,800 only. Any advance on $1,800? Anyone go 19? At $1,800 with 18 matching diamonds. Work it out per diamond. How much is that? Ignoring the gold. Last chance and fair warning on this piece. 1,800, lot number 4, selling now. Crazy, but selling. All right, 1,800 sold to paddle 1155. That's a superb deal. Well done, paddle 1155. All right, next lot coming out. Lot number 20. Lot number 20. This is 14K white gold, blue sapphire, and diamond ring. Now, it's a men's ring. Ladies, you know, don't be shy. If you buy this, you can wear it as well. You know, anybody can wear it. Its ring size is a bit big, 9.5, but that can be modified. 8.4 grams in gold. So now we're starting to go up in gold here. 14K white gold. The sapphires to me look like royal blue. Now look at the difference between what we're showing you in the video and the still shot. And this is simply lighting and camera, okay? So in a daylight, or if you go outside and you look at these sapphires, they're gonna look like the video. But sometimes, you know, when we take photographs, it's just for cataloging purposes. We don't have time to go in there and spend too much time to brighten up or change things on the ring image. But that's sort of the range of colors. The same ring, different cameras, and different lighting conditions. That's all it is. Okay, we have 15, next 16. Anyone go 1,600 on this ring, lot number 20. Paddle 1044, you started the bidding. That's why we opened the lot. I hope that you or others are bidding on this. live, I hope. This is ring size 9.5, paddle 1077 joining us live at 1600 now. And may I remind you, 8 grams in gold, 8.4 grams, 1700, thank you. 1700 is bid, paddle 1094, new bidder. Under bidders, you can come back if you wish. This is a great opportunity for you. Not a lot of men's rings around. Always been short supply, I don't know why. But when you see one, please don't miss it. Okay, 1700. It's a classic, again, you know, paddle 1096, new bidder joining us. A lot of people like this piece. I think it's got to be the design and simplicity. I know my uncle used to wear something like this on his pinky. So, you know, I grew up looking at pieces like this, and it kind of brings you back to your childhood sometimes. 1900. Any advance on 1900? Lot 20. Low bid. 1900 to produce in today's world. Not going to happen. Okay, 1900 only for this lot here. Any further advance on this? Lot number 20. Selling them at 1900. Last chance and fair warning. Paddle 1077. You're at 19. Under bidders, you know who you are. If you were bidding and you're not winning. Now, if you're winning, the screen will tell you that you're winning the bid. But if you've been outbid, you know, maybe you want to come back. All right, lot 20. Last chance. At 1900, still $100 increments on this. Are we done? Oh, 1108. Oh, I almost let it go. 1108 is joining us just now at 2000 at 1108. Any advance? 1108 now. Lot number 20. Last chance. Live bidder just now at 2000. So all the previous bidders, you have to think about it now. You want to come back? Selling now. Last chance. And gone 2000. Now, next increment would have been 2200, so it's done. Lot number 20 goes to 1108. The sharp bidder out there. All right, thank you. Next lot coming up is lot number 21. And, you know, I just want to remind you what happened with pearls a couple of years ago. Well, year and a half or 1 year, roughly. Same thing like gold. It was a sleepy market for pearls, and then everybody woke up. You know, pearls are too cheap compared to everything else, and that whole landscape changed. Now here we have a strand of pearl. There's a necklace with white pearls, 52 pearls in this. They measure out 8.4 to 9.2 millimeter across in diameter. So there's a range of sizes, cannot be exact. Pearls are always measured, you measure it and then you roll the pearl and you measure it again. And if there's any variation, it's recorded and shared with the customer. So that's how the gemologists record the sizes. And if, you know, because they grow inside oysters, it's very difficult to control. It's just like, you know, diamonds you can cut out of the rough and cut them to measure. But pearls, you're not going to cut them. You know, once they come out of the oyster, that's it. It's done. All you're doing next is drilling it and knotting it into a necklace, or, you know, mounting it in a ring with prongs. You're not going to modify the shape nor the diameter. So hence, you have a slight range of diameter measurements. Okay, let's start it up, please. We have 400. Next bid 425. Only $25 increments here. Lot number 21. Anyone go 4 1/4 on this? You know, there should be lots of bids on this. This is a perfect gift item. If you're wearing it, great. You're the winner anyway. But if you give it away, well, it didn't cost you thousands of dollars. 425 is bid. Paddle 1096 joining us live. Thank you. Any advance on 4 1/4? Anyone go higher than 425? Next bid is 450. 450 just now. Paddle 1056 coming in at 4 1/2. Any advance on $450? At 450 live bid. Next bid 475. Joining us now, a new bidder coming in. Paddle 1077. Welcome. 500 now. 500. Paddle under bidder. The first bidder today has come back. In fact, you also placed a time bid on this, so welcome back for the third time. 500, 550 against you at 550. Any advance on 550? At 550, lot 21. You know, the thing about pearls, and especially necklaces, for 550, you're getting a beautiful big strand of pearls, 52 pearls in it. Every one has been knotted, I believe, and drilled and knotted. And the look that you get out of it at the end of the day is, very strong, very heavy, full look on the neckline. 550. And, to say, you can take your time later. Pearls have been mentioned in the Bible, going back, the precious gems, ruby, sapphire, diamonds, emeralds, pearls. Pearls were at the top of the pile as far as importance and value is concerned. So things have changed because, then cultured pearls came on the market, and etc. But if you go to the Middle East, they still have divers that go into the bottom of the ocean and they pick up those oysters and they harvest pearls. Those are natural, and non-nacreous pearls can go for very, very serious, large amounts of money. And they're hard to find in these types of shapes. 550 only. Any advance on 550? Last chance. Lot number is 21. Any further bids on this? 550 selling now. And sold 550, paddle 1044 wins it, and you didn't give up, but actually that was your first bid. Okay, good. So the underbidders that were coming back a couple of times, well, try harder next time, please. Okay, speaking of next time, another strand of pearls, lot number 25. And a black one, this one, purplish overtones and a black base. The background, the body color is black. Sometimes in pearls you will get an overtone, and that has to do with which oyster species the pearl came out of. And we have 400 only for this lot. Lot number is 25. Paddle 1141 is winning this right now. Lot number 25. Low bid at 400. Any advance on 400 for this? Lot 25. At $400 only, selling, going once, twice at 400. Now, people that have been with us for a number of auctions, our customers, you may recall, I don't know, go back a couple of years or go back a few months ago, a pair of earrings, pearls, matching pair, $100, $200 sometimes. So when you've got 47 pearls, do the math, and you know that this is great value. At 400, selling here, going once. Twice at 400, last chance, lot number 25. Are we done? Sold to paddle 1141. Thank you. Superb deal gone to you. And that's gone. Here we have lot 27 coming out. Lot number 27. Now, beautiful design. We've seen many different variations of this design. Sometimes you'll see 3 lines, 5 lines. This particular one, I want to count this out. 6 lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7 lines of gold and diamonds. And it's a beautiful dome-shaped ring, but it's not really a dome because there are lines of golds set with gems, all natural diamonds. And you've got 14K white gold here, 0.65 carats, 174 rounds, 17 baguette cut diamonds. So it's a combo of the 2 cuts. Ring size is 7, 5.8 grams. It's a significant ring. Now, there's a designer in Italy named Scavia. And this kind of reminds me of Scavia Design. You can Google that name, and you'll see that that designer, very famous, world famous, would take this type of a concept and then put a large center stone in the middle, embedded in the middle with prongs. And those designs, they've gone for big money over the years. Okay, lot number 27. We're opening this, at 1100? Why so low? I don't know. 1100 only. Let's start it up, please. Anyone like to start me off? Get this one rolling at 1100. I don't have a bid. 1100. Thank you. 1100 just now. Any advance on 1100 for this? 12? All right, 1200 for you. Paddle 1094 joining us at 1200 live bidding. Any advance? 1200 for this. 13? 1300. Paddle 1056 coming in at 1300. Remember, again, all of what I said earlier, 1400 for you, paddle 1077. Again, color has been matched. You've got F to G color, H to I color, And then you've got VS1 to I1 clarity. There's almost, I want to say, it's not quite 200 diamonds, but it's getting up there. Lots of diamonds. 1400 is bid now. Any advance on 14? Lot number 27 at 1400 here. At 1400, lot 27, selling. Paddle 1037 joining us now. Thank you. Live bids 1500, selling at 1500, twice at 1500 here. Last chance and fair warning on this lot. Please remember, a lot has changed. Even since the last online auction in a month, a lot has changed. You know, gold has made new highs a couple of times last week. We're entering a new territory, you know, and really looking outwards. I don't see a ring like this coming in, for that matter, anything on in this auction at these types of opening bids anymore. When we negotiate with the sellers, when they consign to us, our perspective is backwards looking. We pull our estimates for the auction looking back from our historic record. What an item sold for a year ago, similar item sold for 2 years ago, and then we negotiate on the basis of results that we got. The market has moved onwards, upwards, and so that's to your benefit. That's why this has started at 1100, and there's still room to go up. I mean, you can check. Sometimes there are old appraisals. Well, they have to be revised at some point, but you know, we don't have time to get into that. We have to liquidate. Any further advance on this? 1500, selling, going once. Twice at 1500, all colorless diamonds. Last chance on this multi-line diamond and gold ring at 1500. Any further bids on this? Lot number 27, done. And sold to paddle 1037, that one. Underbidders, thank you all. A number of you liked it. That's great to see. Great deal. All right, lot 28 is coming out now, lot number 28. Here we have something special, a rainbow lineup of sapphires. Now, what does that exactly mean? Well, we're referring to the range of colors. You know how, and when it's raining, you get the breakup of light into different color frequencies, or you use a prism back in the days of Isaac Newton. You know, they use playing around with light and optics. Well, here you have sapphires with all the range of rainbow colors, you know, forever captured in a precious gemstone. Nature gives you such beauty. I mean, I marvel. I started gardening a little bit during COVID, and I never realized how beautiful the colors are in flowers until I started spending some time in the backyard, and then I look at these sapphires and saying, wow, you know, great colors, and you've got precious gemstones, and please remember they're all matched from all the left and right, top tier, the second one down, second one, they're all matching coming down, so beautifully put together. 1600 is the current bid. Paddle 1116 is winning this right now, lot number 28. Any advance on 1600? That's a conservative offer, but if this goes for 1600, fantastic deal. There's room to go up for everyone else that wants to. If you like it, you have to like it first. At 1600 here, selling, and that's above a carat in total weight for these sapphires. Sapphires are 9 out of 10 in hardness. I mean, diamonds are 10 out of 10. That's the hardest natural material. Sapphires are next with rubies, 9 out of 10. So they're very tough, very resilient, and that's why they're called precious gems. They are hard. They test the passage of time, and they're beautiful, and they're rare. You've got all the qualities coming together. That's why it's called a gemstone. 1600 selling, going once. Twice at 1600, and last chance lot 28. Any further bids? Done? Sold 1600 only, gone to 1116. It's so low, I'm having difficulty accepting it, but it's done. Okay, lot 28. Next lot, please. Lot 29 is coming out. Lot number 29. Now, this is platinum. You know, we're switching gears to another precious metal category. Platinum, much rarer than gold, although gold is already pretty rare. Those of you that are geologists or in the jewelry trade, you know the importance of platinum. Very, very rare metal. Okay, we have multiple diamonds. They're all princess cut, and there are 9 of them. So it's a grid of 3 by, well, does it look like 3 by 3? Maybe more. But princess cuts, and then there's 24 rounds. Okay, so there's a 3 by 3 grid in the middle, and then a series of 24 smaller round diamonds on the framing on the outside. And this is making up the full 1 carat total diamond weight in this pendant. We have a couple of bidders competing on this, but it looks like 2 of you placed a bid of 2,000 very, very, almost at the same time. So, you know, take a look at this. Very interesting. So paddle 1113 is winning this at 2,000. Paddle 1155, I think that maybe your bid came in after, but it's the same dollar amount. The system will always take the first bidder and put their bid up as the current bidder. So paddle 1113, you're the winning bidder at the moment. The current, you're in control of this piece. Let's put it that way. Lot 29 at 2,000 only. Now, any advance on 2,000? Anyone go 2,200 on this lot? Lot number 20. That's a beautiful, classic-looking pendant. At 2,000 only, paddle 1113, winning this, going once. Twice at 2,000 and selling. Underbidder, if you want to come back, this is your chance. Last chance, fair warning. Done? You've got 1 carat of diamonds at 2,000 only. It's going to go, I just want to give you a little extra time because it looks like you had same competing bids, but the current bidder who's going to win this looks like was ahead of the other second bidder. All right, sold 2,000, paddle 1113 wins it. Lot 29 is part of the history books now. Thank you. Next lot coming out is 32. Lot number 32. Now we're pushing ahead into higher gold content and a special category of diamonds known as Canadian diamonds. So natural Canadian diamonds mined in the northern Canada have their own legacy now. And I would like to keep, Canadians buying Canadian goods. So here you have matching pair of Canadian diamonds in these earrings, the pair brilliant cuts, and then you've got 8 round cuts at the top. Looks like 4 on each side. So matching drops of natural Canadian diamonds. Now, the great thing about Canadian, most of the rough that comes out of the mines in Northwest Territories gets exported out of Canada. And you never see those again in the Canadian market. But sometimes they go out of Canada and then they're cut and polished and they come back. Sometimes some certain percentage has to be cut and polished in Canada. That's part of the deal with the government of Northwest Territories. So they are cutters that are close to the mining site. They cut it within the country. And whether they make it into a dealer's hand domestically or not is another question. So I guess they have to find wherever the strongest buyers are, and that's where the diamonds will go. And so here you have an opportunity to pick up a deal on a matching pair of pear-shaped natural Canadian gemstones. And these are F to G color, VS1, I1, and then additional G to H color, SI1 to I1 clarity on the small diamonds. So FG color, your eye is going to see the color first. Okay, let's start it up, please. 3,600 only to start. I don't have a bid yet. And I don't know if someone's bidding on it or not until it happens. So let's see if there's interest. Someone has requested it. That's why we're opening the lot. At 3,600 on this. Anyone? Opportunities, they're not coming every day, these types of diamonds. And may I add, okay, the provenance is fantastic. It's a Canadian gemstone, both of them. But then you have to say, well, what's so special about Canada? Well, besides being the best country on the planet, it's also the source, one of the few sources of diamonds that's conflict-free, and the labor practices are very clean. They're handled with a lot of sustainability rules and regulations, and of course everyone's paid a fair wage. These mines are 10 years in the development, and they may have a lifetime of mining of, I don't know, 20, 30 years. And a lot of the mines actually are sunsetting. They're going to be closing down. There's really only one mine that's come online recently, a new find, but most of the existing mines are basically, they're reaching the end of life as far as production is concerned, because there comes a point of the expense of mining as you go down deeper and deeper into the open pits gets higher, becomes so expensive to go down deep that the price that you get for the rough is not going to sustain the mining process. And then you have to basically, you're done. That mine gets closed down. That happened with Argyle, the pink diamond mine in Australia a few years ago, 2020, I think, December. And it's happening with other mines around the world as well. Once they reach their end of life, as far as production is concerned or mining is concerned, it's shut down, and then they don't go back to it unless the price of the material goes up significantly. And that's what follows typically. Gold is the same. Old mines that were producing gold that were shut down, if they weren't producing enough volume to make a business case, have now come back online, and they're producing again because gold is up. Okay. Offers at 3,600 on this lot 32. All right, if there's no offer, I'm happy to pass. It's the first, maybe possibly the only Canadian diamond pair here today. And fair warning, 3,600 is peanuts for a pair like this. Are we done? Okay, let's pass the lot, please. Lot 32. And the next lot of interest today is 35. Now, this is something that I mentioned earlier. Very exciting gemstone. A beautiful Burmese purple spinel. We use the word Burma or Burmese because that's what the trade likes to refer to as. It's actually Myanmar by official origin now. That's the new name for Burma. But people in the gemstone business don't like to talk about Myanmar. They want to talk about Burma because all the most important colored stones like ruby, sapphire, spinel were always bought and sold as Burmese. And that tradition continues. And you can see how, this industry of gemstones is a very noble trade, and they like to hold on to their history, and just like the goldsmiths, they like to work with only precious metals. If you've got a goldsmith that makes gold jewelry and you ask them to make something with silver, they don't want to go there, okay? They're familiar with gold. They like to work with gold. Just like dentists, professional dentists, they'll tell you, I'd rather work with gold than ceramics or some other material. They just like the feel of it. It's much more expensive, but the end product is superior to any other material. Okay, this is a heavy ring. You've got 9 grams gross weight, but the star is the center stone, the unheated purple spinel from Burma. It's a 3.33 carat natural gemstone. It is stunning. It's clean. It's big, and it goes so beautifully with that yellow gold framing of the ring. So, if you want to pick up something of enduring value, collectible gem, this is one I recommend. Unheated spinel from Burma. We're opening this low for you at 5,500 only. At 5,500. Spinel, it's the hottest gemstone in the market now because rubies are untouchable. Burmese rubies are so expensive now. A 3-carat Burmese ruby is now trading 10,000 US per carat all the way up to 50,000 US per carat. Okay. If it's unheated, you can double the estimates. Okay. And spinel is still within reach, and it's an evolving market. It's going to go higher. And I just want to add that Burmese spinel with this color is not available every day for unheated category. I'm hoping there's some competing bids. I really don't know, but until someone makes an offer. Okay, 35 is the lot. Anyone like to start us off at 5,500? By the way, there are a couple other sources of spinels. There are pink spinels out there, Jedi spinels. Look up the price of Jedi spinels, what they're going for. Crazy. Big numbers. So this is cobalt spinel, the blue spinels. They go for serious dollars. I mean, you know, people are paying, dealers are paying per carat what we're asking for this entire ring. So, you know, $15,000 would not be unreasonable. Okay, anyone? 5,500, last chance, and I will pass happily. It's a stunning piece of jewelry, but you have to understand it in order to pick up the deal, to have the confidence. It's not something we see all the time. Done, 5,500, and pass, 55, thank you. Next lot coming out, please. 39. So if we skip over something, and if you wanted to bid on those, please drop us an email or call it in. We would be happy to assist you to bring out any items we may have skipped over. Here's something different. Green amethyst and a large one, 9 carats. Actually, 932 is the weight. Natural green amethyst. It's got an interesting cut. There's no flat table in the middle. It's got all this beautiful pattern throughout the top. It reminds me of a green diamond. Okay. And you know what green diamonds go for? Big money. So this has got a very special color, a minty green color. All right, let's start the bidding on this lot at $1,900 only. Opening bid at $1,900. It's something, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 green amethysts I've seen, not a lot. $1,900 live, thank you. Any advance on $1,900 for this piece here? Look at it carefully. Anyone go $2,000? We're still moving, what, $100 per bid, now $200. Next increment at $2,200. At $2,000, a couple of bids coming already. At $2,000, any advance on $2,000 for this lot? Please remember, 9 carats, gem quality, and it's a green amethyst, which is unusual. We don't see a lot of it around. All right, $2,000, anyone else? Anyone go 22? 2,200, countering you. Paddle 1037 rather, joining us just now. So you have a couple of underbidders that you've outbid. At 2,200. Any advance on 20? This is a 9 carat gem at 2,200. And if you look at the pear shape, the diamond line follows it perfectly. These are custom made. If you want to know if like you can buy, if you have a gemstone and you want to find the setting for it, you can go and maybe try to ask somebody who has settings and try to find it and pop it in there. But it won't be custom made. You're going to see lots of gaps. When you see that the diamond line and the gold work is tight and really hugging the stone, it's made to measure. You can't pull this off unless you custom make it. So for handcrafted custom made jewelry, this is too low. Any further advance on this? At 2,200 on the slot here. Selling them at 2,200 going once. Twice at 22, and this is going low. Last chance. And fair warning on this piece. Any further advance? Lot 39. Low bid, 2,200. Lot 39. Any further advance? Looks like we're done. At 2,200, it's gone to paddle 1037, looks like. Thank you. Well done. And the next lot coming out. Oh, look at this. Lot number 40. The first of the diamond necklaces. And what a beautiful design. You know, in the middle, I see that beautiful knotted motif here, that endless knot you can call it, and it's just woven with diamonds and gold, beautifully done, and a flower at the bottom dropping down. And really the test is the sparkle that this is giving you is the test. That's how you know quality's there. You've got marquee cut diamonds, I believe, 89 round brilliant cut diamonds. You've got some baguette diamonds, 2.99, just a hair below 3 carats, and 22 grams. So this is heavy on gold, lots of gold. I think the single heaviest piece out of the into the auction so far. Lot number 40. And now what's happened is, the jewelry pricing model has changed. In the old days, you would say, well, even during COVID, I was telling people, you're bidding on 2 carats in diamonds, and it's okay to go 2,000, 2,500 a carat. So if it's 2 carats, it's 5,000. Because of gold, the way gold is taken off, you can no longer take that simplistic approach. You have to look at the gold weight. And when you've got a heavy gold necklace like this, it changes the math completely. All right, lot number 40. We're at what? 9,000 opening. Anyone at 9,000 to start us off? Any live bidders? We had one opening bid, and I cannot knock down, too many pieces on a single bid basis. We need some competing offers, and obviously, if we get a bid, we'll take it and see what happens. But we need to see an offer here. Lot number 40. Anyone go 9,000? Now, to me, this is a great opportunity because the quality is very high. F to G color, VVS2 to VS1 diamonds, right across the board. And they add up to be, I want to say, just a little bit below 200 stones, maybe. 90 and 90, so 180 some odd stones in this. Very well-crafted piece of jewelry. Anyone at 9,000? Lot number 40, last chance. And fair warning to start this one off. Done? 9,000, pass? Happy to pass. I mean, the value is there. Okay, let's pass this lot. 9,000, thank you. All right, next lot, please. Lot number 43 is a matching pair of cushion-shaped diamond earrings. And again, great sparkle, fine design. Again, this is pulled off very nicely. And it's kind of got a little bit of a raised profile if you look at it from the side. The center portion is higher, and then it kind of tapers downwards and outwards. So nice cushion shape. Carat 74 in diamonds. Lot number 43. Rose gold, if you go to Europe, super hot in Europe because it's different. It's different than yellow and white, so it's something unique. 112 diamonds in this, on top of the 26 additional diamonds. So you've got quite a number of gems, 137 gemstones in this. All natural diamonds, of course, goes without saying. All right, let's open it up, please, at 2,200. Anyone like to start us off? Lot number is 43. At 2,200, anyone? Again, you don't want to think about this too simplistically that, well, I like to bid 1,500 a carat or 2,000 a carat. This is an opportunity for you. We have paddle 1056 coming in at 2,200 for the pair, two of them. So you can do the math if you want, but I think we have to go beyond that mindset now that I'm looking at this and I'm just looking at the diamonds only. You've got to look at the gold also. Okay. All right, 22 rather. 2,200 live. Any advance on 22? Paddle 1056 here, coming in live. Anyone else? Lot number 43. This can fetch much higher numbers. At 2,200, single bid, I can't knock it down. I'm sorry. We need a couple of bidders on this. Paddle 1056. Anyone else? That would be a shame. Okay, let's put it this way. If another bid comes in, I'll probably let it go. I needed 3 bids for this, but it's to your advantage. Anyone that likes this pair, don't miss it. Last chance and fair warning and passing at 2,200, lot 43. These can no longer be produced at the old dollar amounts. Okay, not that we're asking you to, give us much, much, much higher. I mean, the production cost of these is quite a bit higher than where we are at the moment. But I can let it go if there's a buyer at the next bid at 2,400. Last chance and passing at 22. Done? Pass? Okay, we'll pass the lot. We tried. Thank you. Lot 43. Next lot, please. Now, the previous lot, let's say if you were bidding, and I want to thank you for the offer of 2,200. But in case the last bidder that we passed the lot on, you want to go 24 and you didn't have the ability to slide the bid paddle because you were the previous bidder also, please give us a call. Maybe we can see if we can find a way for you. Okay, so if we pass it, it's not the end game. Let's put it that way. Lot 45. Here we have 18K white gold, black jade from Burma, and that bright little gem in the middle, and also imperial jade from Burma, and diamonds at the top. Now, this has been certified natural by the Hong Kong Jade and Stone Laboratory, one of the top labs in the world. They see more jade in their lab than any other lab in the world. And they're highly respected. If you look at Sotheby's and Christie's auctions, you will find HKJSL certificates being referred to in those auctions as well. So collectors can trust this particular lab because they see it all day long. And they have the top equipment. This has been checked out for any sort of treatment, resin, color impregnation, bleaching processes, and it's passed all the tests and came back as A jade. Now we should have, if you look at the still shots, I think that if you go to image number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sixth image, I think is the last image, you will see the certificate scan. And it's in 2 languages, English and Cantonese or Chinese. Yeah. And you will see next to it a little spectrographic analysis, little graph. So they put it in the spectrograph machine and read the results to make sure that there are no spikes or absorption spectra for the types of frequencies that resins have. So if it's been exposed to any sort of chemicals, which jade often gets exposed to all kinds of treatments, the lab will catch it and they'll tell you this is not A jade. In this case, this is what we call natural fei shui A jade. A category is what you want to buy. That's what the collectors want. Okay, let's open it up, please. 7,000, anyone? This needs multiple bidders also. And just want to remind you that the jadeite that you see in this particular image, we've simply photographed it from the front. But I want to say that, okay, we have 7,000 coming in. Thank you. Live bid at 7,000. We have, I just want to be able to maybe quickly check that. Do we have that piece sitting there? Lot 45? I don't know. Maybe if someone can take a little light and light it from the back. Before I make the comment, I just wanted someone to test that out to see if it's translucent and if the light cuts through the material and what color you see when you do that. So if you can quickly check that for me, and then I'll share that with our bidders. So you do get, okay, so it's translucent, just with the iPhone light is enough. It's, when you put the light through, it cuts right through the black material, the black jade, and we call it black jade, but it's allowing the light to go right through, and it is actually spinach green, okay? So it's hard for me to demonstrate that from in an online auction. I mean, we can try. I don't know how well we're going to do, but let's just see. It doesn't matter. We can use your light. It's fine. So this is just a quick little thing that I'm going to do in front of the camera. I don't know if you're going to see it, but this is an iPhone light. If I bring it up here, I don't know if you can see that, but it's actually green. So that's the translucency that I'm talking about. I don't know if you see the green there. I hope you do. But the point is that it's translucent, it's not opaque, and it's actually spinach green. The material is got color all the way around, and it's allowing the light to pass. And that material, when you have those qualities in jadeite, is the most prized. People are willing to go higher and higher for nicer material because it's hard to find in nature. And jade is very tough stone, hard to carve, hard to polish. But when the polishing is done, it just stays like that. And it's so smooth that in the old days in China, and it was known as the imperial jade, was known as and nephrite too to a certain extent, but jadeite especially was so hard to find, and it was so smooth that it was known as the bridge from earth to heaven. So when people used to wear it, because it's smooth transition, smooth sailing, let's put it that way. All right, your life becomes easier if you wear jade, and it's also protective. People wear jade bangles, they wear jade rings. We have some very good customers that are not from the Orient, but they love to wear their jade men's ring because they believe in the power of jadeite, especially the Burmese jade, which is what you're bidding on. Okay, lot number 45. If you believe in it, it's going to only bring happiness and success. You know, you have to have that faith. All right. Any further advance? We have a couple of bidders looking at this. Paddle 1096, you're at 7,500. Any advance on 7,500? At 7,500, I may have to pass. I need a couple more bidders on this. Last chance at 7,500, and fair warning on this lot here and passing. This goes for quite much higher numbers. Not enough engagement. It just means that we don't have enough live bidders maybe, or you want to bid on other things. That's okay. Nothing wrong with the item. All right, I'm going to pass unless there's a last second bid here. Last chance and passing at 7.5. Done? Okay, we'll pass that lot. Thank you to both the bidders and the previous time bidder for your offers. Lot 45 passed. Next lot, please. Lot 46 is coming out. Here we have a very special pair of earrings. Now, big size rubies. As I mentioned before, rubies have been written up in the Bible. Now, this is coupled with a pair of round rubies, and rarely would you ever see a ruby cut into a round shape because it's so precious, so valuable, that you don't want to waste even a 0.01 carat, even a hair. So they will cut them into a native shape. If the rough is longer, more ovalish, then you get an oval ruby. If the cut is more squarish, the rough is more squarish, you get a square ruby, etc. To cut it into round and match them up like that means that you're polishing away a lot of the precious material, and price goes up. It's not easy to straightforward calculation. If you paid more for the rough and you're polishing it away and to get the shape, price per carat has to go up. Okay, this is 1 carat each, so 2 carat 03. Large diamonds, I have to say, around them, and they're sparklers. They're really, really actively performing there under the lights, and that's what diamonds are supposed to do. FG color VS2 to SI2, sizable rubies, matching pair, $6,000 to start. Now, do I see 6,000 on this lot 46? Offers, interest. I have permission in this case, and maybe 1 or 2 cases later in the auction, to start it up a little bit lower, but we need multiple bidders from there. So if I don't see 6,000, which is a deal, I'm going to open it a little bit lower for you. Interest? Anyone at 5,000? Can we open it? We're going to try to adjust the opening bid for you. The consignor wants this gone, and so they've said to us, open it at 5 if you have to, but if someone takes it at 6, it's fine. Both of those numbers are, 5 is better than 6, of course, but it's worth more than where we were opening earlier. Offers at 5, anyone? A special opportunity. This is not something that we can do again in this particular case. 5,000 with gold going up, rubies gone up already a couple of years ago, diamonds coming back very strong. Natural diamond market is, starting to go up. And in the United States, well, you know what the mess it is over there, a complicated tariff story, but they've imposed 50% tariffs on diamonds that are cut in India. And that the market's gone crazy. Everybody had to raise their prices, and it's a tough game. I think they want to negotiate it down, maybe get an exemption, but I don't think it's passed yet for diamonds. So, it's affecting the prices. Everybody's raising their prices. All right. We're not in the U.S. We don't have to worry about that. This is an auction. But I have to give you the background. 46 at 5,000 for the pair, fine rubies and diamonds in the pair. Last chance and fair warning. If you understand the value, pick it up. Done? 5,000, passing, and pass, please. Thank you, lot 46. Next lot coming out. Lot 49. Here we have a pair of earrings in citrine coming up. Lot number 49. Fine pair, beautiful drops. And it's kind of like honey, I want to say. A special type of very expensive honey that you find from certain parts of the world. And just a great warm color. Some people thought this was an imperial topaz, which can be very pricey also. This is a pair of citrines, and they're good sizes. 7.68 carat, matching pair. We have $2,400 opening bid for this. Anyone like to start us off? at 2,400 on this particular lot. Interest offers at 24, lot 49. Carefully look at it. Perfectly matched item, both of them, and they're sizable center stones. We have paddle 1044 joining us at 2,400 now. Any advance 24, 26, 26 now. Started this one low for you at 2,600. Any advance 2,600, 2,600 still low. Any further bids on this? Lot 49 at 2,600 now, 2,800 now. Paddle 1094 joining us at 2,800. Any advance 28. $2,800 on this lot only, going once. Lot number 49. Twice at 28, last chance. And now 3,000. Paddle 1096 is joining us at 3,000. Any advance 3,000 for the pair. At 3,000 with you still at 3,000. 1096 is the current bidder. Last chance and fair warning, lot 49. Any further bids on this? Lot number 49. Are we done? At 3,000. Any further advance? Last chance. Done. 3,000 gone there to paddle 1096. Beautiful pair. Stunning piece of jewelry there. And we have the next lot is an emerald. And I just want to say, you know, emeralds just as important as diamonds and rubies and sapphires, but far rare, you know, and undervalued. If something is harder to find in nature, it shouldn't be trading as the same price per carat as other gemstones. You know, rare gemstones should be, you know, obviously rarity should win out on the pricing structure. But here's an example of a top-notch emerald, 1 carat exact weight. Now, in this case, the origin being Colombian has been certified by Canadian Gem Lab. So that's what CGL stands for. Canadian Gem Lab is the top lab in the country now in Canada. And they've looked at it and they confirmed the origin is Colombian, which makes this even more important. And we're starting to bid at 6,500 only. Opening at 6,500. Any offers on this lot? Ring size is 6 1/4. There's room at the bottom to modify the ring size. I just wanted to let you know, if you're looking at rings, and if you see an eternity band, which has diamonds all the way around, there's no metal exposed at the bottom. Like my ring has metal. Certain rings cannot be resized unless you re-engineer the entire piece. This one and most of the 99% of the rings can be resized without too much trouble, as long as we're not making dramatic changes. Plus minus 2 to 3 sizes is typically not an issue. And sizing is no charge. We just have to, once you settle the invoice, we then, you know, give the job to a trusted goldsmith, and they take care of it, and they, you know, modify the size for you and repolish and match up all the finishing. If they have to polish and add gold, remove gold, and resolder, repolish, file it up, and refinish it, and then rhodium plate, etc. All of that is included. There's a lot of steps involved. Watch a YouTube video of how to size gold rings. It's a lot of work, you know, it's a serious amount of effort to match the finishes. But we take care of that cost for you. All right, 6,500 on this Colombian emerald. And this happens to be platinum. Actually, let's double check this, Jackie. We have 18 here in platinum, so which one is it? Can we double check the document? I think I want to go with platinum, but lot 52. We have a little bit conflicting information in our description and the lot details. So if it's stamped platinum, then we will confirm that it's platinum. We can
950 platinum.
Okay,
and
so
18K.
Okay, it's both.
Yeah, it has 2 stamps.
Okay, so all right. Okay, maybe that's what it is.
It's 2 stamps.
So it has 2 stamps. It's platinum and 18K. Now, why is that? We're gonna have to investigate, and there must be a reason. There's always a good reason.
There's 2 stamps.
And I want to say it has 2 stamps, so that makes it even more special. And the reason is, this is like a little, you know, investigation that I have to do. Okay, I think I figured it out. The prongs are yellow gold. So the prongs are 18K, and all the white metal is platinum. So it's stamped both 18 platinum accordingly. It's just that in our description, we are missing the 18K in the uppercase and the upper and lower case in the lot details. We're missing the platinum portion.
Do the appraisal.
Appraisal has everything.
Appraisal has everything. Yeah.
Okay, the appraisal has everything, and that's why it's given to an independent appraiser so that they can capture all the data. So please, just a correction: this is a platinum and 18K ring, and the 18K portion is just the prongs. Okay, so just so that people don't get confused. So it's custom made. Let's put it that way. 6,500 on this lot here, lot number 52. Anyone like to start us off? And this will need a few bids. At 6,500, last chance, passing, and fair warning, lot 52. Done? 65, no bid. We'll pass the lot, please. Thank you. Lot 52, I don't see a bid yet. Next lot coming out. Lot 53 is coming out next. Lot 53, this is a fairly heavy men's ring with a hematite. Hematite is the big faceted black gemstone in the middle, surrounded with a row of diamonds, left and right, I think, and then you've got lots of gold underneath. Ring size is massive, I remember. Ring size is 12. So this is certainly a men's ring. And hematite is weighing 5.75 carats, cushion cut faceted hematite, opening at, where are we opening? 2,000 only. Wow, that's low. 2,000 for this big ring. Hematite is magnetic. A lot of people wear it for health reasons because magnetism it does react with our blood and just helps to circulate the blood. You'll see lots of people wearing magnetic bracelets, magnetic rings, necklaces. It's for circulation, movement of the blood. And it's not, too strong, but it does have an impact, they say. Okay, at 2,000 only for this. Anyone like to start us off? Do I see a bid? Lot 53 at 2,000. Last chance and passing on this lot. If there's interest, there's not a lot, as I said before, men's rings, there's only limited opportunities. And this is one of the large ones. If you gentlemen out there, or someone that would love this, ring size 12. I know someone in northern Toronto that would be this would be perfect for someone because I should have called them. But this is if you've got a big requirement for sizing, don't hesitate. This is a great opportunity. Passing then, last chance. Okay, we'll pass the lot. Thank you. All right. Let's move this auction along here. Lot 53 passed. 54 is next. Lot 54. Here we have another great-looking gemstone. This is a lilac color. It's just like orchids, when you have those orchids in your home. Lilac-colored natural amethyst and a massive size of 12 carats. It's mixed cut into a heart shape. So beautifully crafted. And 8.6 grams, diamonds at the top there. And the entire piece is 14 karat rose gold. We're only at 1,900 for this. Paddle 1155 is in command. Underbidder paddle 1113, you were bidding on this, but you've been outbid. At 1,900 only, lot 54. Any advance on 1,900 with paddle 1155? Selling then. Any other live bidders? 1,900 selling, going once. Can you imagine? We haven't even made 2,000 yet. 1,900 twice. Last chance. And fair warning on lot 54. Any further advance? Are we done? 19. Sold 1,900. Paddle 1155 wins it. This was a time bidder, but I think it came in just not too long ago. So you're still with us, I think. All right, great. Lot 55 is next. Lot number 55, another pendant and another beautiful color. I mean, these colors, when you look at them, they are going to have an impact on your eyes. Sometimes I look at these cooler colors, blues and greens also, and they're soothing to the eye. Very, very nice colors. Natural gemstones, blue topaz that weighs 10.53 carats. Paddle 1092 is bidding on this. I don't know if anyone else is bidding, but this is your chance. At 1,600 only. Any advance on 1,600, paddle 1092. Winning this. Any counter bidders? At 1,600, do I see 17? At 1,600, selling then 1,600, going once. Twice at 16, last chance. So this is a white gold and blue topaz pendant. Last chance and fair warning. Are we done? 1,600 sold to paddle 1092. That's a great looking deal gone to you. Cannot be produced again at that number. Lot 56 is now coming up. Lot 56 is a beautiful tennis bracelet, as you can see. 14K yellow gold, 2 carats in diamonds. Again, I mentioned this earlier. Certain pieces are heavy on gold. And this has, what, 10.7 grams is the gross weight. So lots of gold involved here. And opening at 3,200. Let's start us off here at 32, anyone. Lot number 56. I don't think that tennis bracelets are being made this heavy anymore. This is probably a piece that was made, I want to say 15 to 20 years back. It's never been worn. We checked the polishing and the condition of it. It's mint condition, so it looks new. But it's old production, and you can tell by looking at the heaviness of the gold how chunky it is. The finishing is different than today's market. We have an offer at 32 only to start. Any advance on 32? And there's not a lot of heavy tennis bracelets like that in yellow gold. I've seen maybe only one, and that is a much lighter modern production. 3,400, thank you, 34. Paddle 1096 joining us just now. Lot number 56. Any advance on 3,400? This is your chance. Lots of diamonds and a lot of gold. At 3,400 for this lot, lot 56, going low. At 3,600, paddle 1037 just now. 36, welcome to the auction. Any advance on 3,600? At 3,600, selling here, going once, twice at 3,600. Last chance on this piece. We're going only $200 per increment. Now 38 at 3,800. Any advance? 38. Now we've given you the measurements. This is going to fit a wrist that measures 18.5 centimeters. Should be good for just about anybody. But we give that to you because it's an online auction. If you didn't get to try it on, there's no reason not to bid. You have all the information. Okay, 3,800. Any advance? 3,800. Last chance. And fair warning on this lot. Lot number 56. Are we done? For the bids, last chance, fair warning. 3,800 selling now. 38 goes to paddle. 1044 is the winner. And thank you to the underbidders. Maybe you can come back. Don't give up so easily when you're bidding. All right, lot 57 is a white gold, all diamond, baguette diamond, and round diamond ring. Now we've got 2 carats in diamonds here. There's a lot of diamonds. I'm going to start this very low for you at 1,300, believe it or not. 13. 52 baguettes, 60 round diamonds. That's over 100 diamonds in this already. 1,300, anyone? Offers 1,300. Lot 57. Do I see a bid? Last chance. And work out the price per carat. It's peanuts. Very little money. And fair warning. Anyone? 1,300. G to H color VS1. We have paddle 1139 joining us just now at 1,300. I don't know why we're so low, but we are low. 6.3, 6 3/4 is the ring size. Again, you should be able to have it modified if you need to, plus minus a couple of sizes. Should be possible. 1,300 only. Any advance? 13. Lot 57. Giving it away. Last chance and no competition. This is your lucky day. Paddle 1139. Are we done? 1,300. Everyone's sleeping. All right, you've got it. Gone to paddle 1139. Thank you. Next lot, please. Lot 60. Here we go. This is a beautiful watch coming out. Lot number 60. And we've got the men's Rolex Submariner with the date and a stunning condition. This is the black ceramic Rolex Sub with the date. Of course, the current lineup has these black ceramic bezels on them, blue chromalite at the hour markers. This particular one comes with the card, rather the original Rolex box, the certificate in the card format, the credit card size card, which is the certificate, booklet, plus one extra link. So it's basically a full kit. Beautiful watch, this one. And the condition on the watch, I want to quickly look at that here. Condition-wise, this is pre-owned, very minor scratches. It's been well taken care of, this watch. It's in very, very clean condition. Okay, let's start the bidding on this lot number 60. At 16,000, anyone? At 16,000. Offers interest at 16,000. Look at it carefully. A Submariner certainly can fetch more in an auction like this. These are trading well above the list. Sports Rolex is still oversubscribed. Okay, there's not enough inventory at Rolex to fulfill all the demand, and the market is above the list. That's where we are. It's been like that for 10 years. It's gotten worse since COVID. COVID was the toughest time, where there was basically, the factory was shut down, so no inventory. And since then, well, they've started to produce and catching up. They're still catching up, so the market is still quite high. Okay, interest at 16,000. Last chance and fair warning, I'm happy to pass. Slot number 60 at 16,000. Any offers live coming in? And fair warning. Basically, if someone is bidding 16, probably wins the lot at a superb deal. This is not an easy watch to find again. Done? 16,000, last chance. Looks like we're done. 16 will pass. Thank you. Lot 16. Next lot, please. Lot number 61 is next. All right, lot number 61 is a beautiful, this is the mother of pearl, pink colored natural mother of pearl. So what you're looking at is the Breitling Navitimer 32 millimeter case, pink mother of pearl, which has got a beautiful pink, bubblegum pink color, I want to call it. In the video stream that we're showing you right now, the lighting is a little bit different, but you can see that iridescent mother of pearl soft hue on the surface. It changes as the light hits it at different angles. And in the still image, you see it more on the pink side because it's a different camera, again, different lighting conditions. It does have some variation under different lights. We're at lot 61. Looks like a bit of 3,800 only so far. At 3,800 live, paddle 1156 coming in at 3,800. Now, this is unique because Breitling has introduced this with the quartz movement. It has something called the thermo-concentrated super quartz movement. And it's a special movement. You have to read up about it. Certified chronometer still, Swiss hand craftsmanship, beautiful watch. Now, I just want to mention, I think the bid is too low. This should be trading in the 4,500 to high 4,000s. So around 5,000 would not be unreasonable, but we're only at 3,800. That's a superb deal. Just want to add, we did not put this in print on your catalog, but this watch does have a certificate and box. We did not receive it yet from the seller, but we've seen pictures of it and it will be given to the eventual buyer. So once we receive it, then we forward it to the buyer. Hopefully we should be able to get it fairly soon, but we weren't able to photograph it, so we didn't mention it, but I'm verbally just informing the live bidders that this comes with a box and certificate. Okay, 3,800 only. Any advance on, and this is a current model. If you go to the Breitling store, you should be able to find this brand new in the store if they have stock. I don't know if they do or not, but you'll be paying 7,000 for it. That's the retail. All right, 3,800 only. Lot number 61. Selling then, going once. That's below where this would normally trade. Well below. I don't know why we're so low, but that's where we are. Twice at 3,800. Last chance and fair warning. I'm going to sell, and this is your chance to come back. Paddle 1156 is winning this at 38 only. Last chance, fair warning, selling now. Done. Oh, 4,000. Paddle 1108. Just on the last second, the hammer was like 2 inches away, and we got a bid. 4,000. 4,000 now. Any advance on 4? I hope we won't wait that long next time. I almost knocked it down. At 4,000 here, selling at 4,000, paddle 1108 this time. Underbidder, you're welcome to come back. At 4,000, selling, last chance. And fair warning on this watch, and we've never had a Navitimer in 32 millimeter case before. This is the first that I've seen. And fair warning on this lot for, are we done? Looks like we're done. 4,000, sold 4,000. I was a little hesitant because the bids are low, but it's done. Paddle 1108 is the winner at 4,000. Lot number 61 gone to you. Thank you. Next lot, please. Lot number 62 coming out. Lot 62, in this case, a rare gem in the middle, a fancy canary yellow diamond. This is something special. We don't see enough. This is just not enough fancy colored diamonds in nature. And when you get a beautiful, bright one that looks like sunshine, well, it's quite uplifting, you know, to look at it. If you own some, you know how happy they will make you. They're always bright and yellow and shiny, and rare. And they because of their rarity, because they're 10 out of 10 in hardness, and a jeweler's dream to work with diamonds and gold, because diamonds are so tough that they don't have to worry. Am I gonna scratch this diamond? They don't need to worry about it. They can put pressure on it with the prongs and it's going to hold. They can put it in the ultrasonic. Nothing ever happens. You can wear it for 20 years or a lifetime and keep the original finish. If you're careful, you don't want to drop it on concrete, but it will withstand just about any type of wear. You know, the diamonds are very tough. The gold that this is set in is softer. Diamonds are tough. Okay. And so hardness is up there, 10 out of 10. And the rarity of this particular color is, I mean, these are scarce. Let's open it up, please. 6,500, anyone? The start, 65. Opening bids, interest, this is your chance. Paddle 1037 and others, I don't know who else requested this or liked it, but this is your opportunity to pick up what we call a canary diamond. Canary diamonds are fancy yellows. So when we say fancy yellow, we're talking about the color. 65 just in, thank you. We're talking about the color, the natural yellow color. And that's a gemological term, a fancy yellow. But then, in the trade, this is known as a canary diamond also. It's the same thing. Okay, offers. We have some diamonds. So the fancy yellows, the center one is 1/2 carat. VS1 clarity. Paddle 1037 joining us. 7,000 now. VS1 clarity, so it's a clean gemstone. And if you look at fancy colors, 90%, it's 80 to 90% are I1s. So the clarity is so low, you will see flaws in them with your naked eye. And when we start looking at finding, clean material that you don't see any flaws in, well, price goes up. They're so hard to find. We just have 7,000 so far. Any advance on 7,000? Look at it carefully. It's a beautiful flower motif. At 7,000, lot 62. Any advance? 7,500. Thank you, 7,500. Any advance on 7,500? At 7,500. Any advance? 7,500. Look at it, please, carefully. At 7,500, lot number 62. Last chance, and fair warning, we had one underbidder that was timed online before, and these are live offers at this moment. At 7,500, any advance? 75, last chance. And fair warning on this lot, need more bids than that for this to fly today. At 75, any further bids? Passing then at 75, still low. Done? For natural material, you got to go up. At 7.5, we'll pass the lot. This needs a little bit more appreciation. Let's put it that way. I know you like it, otherwise you wouldn't be bidding on it, but it's a very rare gemstone. Next lot, please. Lot number 65 is coming out, and this is another opportunity, I have to say. 8-carat cushion cut tanzanite and 2.27 carats in diamonds decorating the center stone. This is a custom-made necklace, and I believe the gold chain at the top is actually fixed with those circular hoops. So it's part of the pendant. You cannot remove it. It's not a removable chain. It's a custom handcrafted piece of jewelry. At $13,000, anyone? 13,000 offers, interest. Now this one, if I don't see a bid, I have permission to take a slightly lower bid and see what happens. If there's an offer, this is your opportunity. We'll go 12,005. Can we go 12,500? 12,500, anyone? Start us off. Interest, offers. Do I see a bid? 12,500. Yeah, the paddle is open. You can certainly bid. Anyone go 12,000? It's a Dutch auction. We're going lower. At 12,000, anyone? 12,000. Hammer's going up. 12. Any advance to 12? We can go up from there. Let's see what happens. I don't know. At 12,000, now normally if it goes to 12, next bid would be 13. So increments are $1,000 per bid from there. But if there's a bid, let's see what happens first. Anyone go 12? Anyone go 11,500? We can open it up. I mean, this is your chance. Take a crack at it. We don't know what's going to happen. Slide that paddle if you're interested. After this, I'm passing it. We opened the window just to this group only. That's it. You know, for the timed auction, it was locked in at 13. But you know, the owner said, if it doesn't get 13, I'll take a little less, but I can't drop it. You know, it's not going to go to half because it's already. It's an 8-carat gemstone. Tanzanite has a single mine in the world. And, you know, we've sold Tanzanite over the years. We don't see a lot of big sizes. Not nowadays. Don't see it. All the big ones are gone into private hands. I haven't seen them. This was 50 carat. That was, I think, the one behind me. That was 15, 16 years ago. Okay. After that, done. Okay. 11,500 and passing, last chance. And fair warning, lot 65, this is your dream opportunity. If there's interest in it, you got to make a move. This is your chance. Last chance, fair warning. Quality of the diamonds are good. The center stone is super clean. And the color is what you call violet blue, textbook example. Tanzanite, one mine in the world. Single source. Lot 65, pass? Okay, we'll pass the lot. I tried, believe me, you know, like if the owner is with us online, you know, I did everything I can. Okay, next lot is coming out. Lot 66 is 18K white gold tennis bracelet, 12.9 carats in diamonds. So these are precious gems. Look at the size of these. So the width of the bracelet is the diamond itself. There's no gold, not much in terms of the gold profile adding to the width. It's all diamonds, and they're all stacked next to each other. There are 37 of them. Perfect match, F to G color, VS1 to SI2, 12.9 carats. This bracelet weighs 14.9 grams, 17.5 centimeters is the length. Should be good length for just about anyone. And guess what? You know, this tennis bracelet and tennis necklace thing has now broken out. You know, there was a time when only ladies were buying them. Now men are wearing them. I see people in New York, in Toronto, Vancouver, lots of gentlemen wearing full diamond necklaces. They don't call them a tennis necklace. They call them a diamond chain and a diamond bracelet. It's not called tennis when the gentlemen wear it. But when the ladies wear it, they call it tennis bracelet, tennis necklace, etc. And there's no reason why not. You know, you got to enjoy your life. If you like it, you like the quality, makes you happy, go for it. $24,000 for this lot next, lot number 66. There's a lot of high-end diamonds, and there are large sizes. Anyone at 24,000? Last chance at 24,000. And fair warning, if there's no offer at this point, I will pass at 24,000. The reserve is higher. At 24, passing, last chance. This one needs a couple of bids. Any further advance? Lot 66, done? Okay, I'm going to pass. Let's pass that one, please. Lot 66. Next lot is coming out. 67, a beautiful platinum and blue sapphire ring here. This is an opportunity. 2.5 carats, almost 2.45 carats in the royal blue color. Look at that color. This is, I mean, if you try to close your eyes and imagine the bluest of the blue colors, this will beat that color in your imagination. That's how beautiful this is. Incredible tone. 0.4 carat in marquise and round cut diamonds. I'm going to start this low at 3,400. Opening at 3,400 on this lot. This is what we call, the gem of kings. It's a royal blue color for a reason. The reason we call it royal blue, paddle 1056, welcome, thank you, 34, starting bid, is because in royal families, this is the go-to gemstone. That's what they want. Blue sapphire has to be the top tier color at 3,600 now, 3,600. Now, if you go to the crown jewels of England, you will see sapphires that are lighter color, what they call Ceylon blue color. And you'll see some obviously like this. This is much higher in value and much more difficult to find. Okay, 3,600. Not just the crown jewels. I'm just giving you a quick example because that's what came to my mind. But there are other gemstones, other important sapphires around the world. This is the color that everyone dreams of. 3,600 only. Any advance, 36. Obviously, sapphires, I think, are undervalued compared to many other gemstones. We had a 1 carat emerald in a ring, in the platinum ring with that 18K prongs, passed at 6,500, I believe. So you can see that was 1 carat. This is 2.5 carats almost. Opportunity. This is not going to sit at these numbers for too much longer. I think people are understanding sapphires are undervalued. All right, 3,600. When you have Sri Lankan dealers from Sri Lanka traveling the world looking to buy sapphires because they're not producing anything really strong. 38 is bid. And I said this at the last auction. Paddle 1094 is at 38. When the dealers are looking, the miners are looking because they cannot find much nice material. Then you know that it's, you got to make a move. Don't miss it. At 3,800 only, selling going once. Twice at 3,800. Last chance and fair warning on, I think, possibly the only royal blue that I saw. If there's another one, correct me. But based on what I saw in this auction, there's one in yellow gold. In this auction?
A lot more expensive.
Okay, yeah, but must be higher. Do you know the weight?
I don't think
Oh, it doesn't matter. If it's coming, we'll show it. But if it's bigger, then yeah, it's going to be more money. But if it's the same size and more money, well, then this is the deal. Don't miss out on this. I don't know what the lot is on the other one, but it doesn't really matter. People can search it up. Anyone else? At 3,800 only, going once, twice at 3,800, last chance and fair warning. I think that this is going far too low. There's no reason why this should not be trading much higher. Okay, you're showing me lot 78, which starts at 7,500, and it's the same weight. It's actually smaller.
Yeah, it just
2.3 carat, and this is 2.4 carat, and that's at 75, and this is at 38 right now, live bidder. So go figure. Opportunity, that's what it is. It's very simple. Okay, at 3,800. Selling going once, twice at 3,800, last chance, lot 67. Any further bids? Are we done? 38 and sold. 3,800, paddle 1094, wins it, live, thank you, lot 67. Next lot, please. Lot number 70 is next. Lot number 70 is a beautiful men's Breitling Avenger B01, 44 millimeter chronograph movement. This is a black dial, 3 sub-dials on the chrono, stenciled rotatable bezel. And I think this is the full stainless steel bracelet with box and warranty card. So this particular one, I believe, had a note somewhere that the warranty was quite long. Is this the one? There's one watch that had a special warranty under auctioneer's note. I don't see it, but we'll figure it out later. It doesn't really matter because the deal is very, very good. Is this the one?
I think this is the one.
Okay. If you can confirm that, I'd like to just maybe make an announcement just to that effect. It might help people make a better decision. So this is lot 70. If you see any notes like that, let me know, please. Okay. So Breitling Avenger B01, beautiful current model. We're at $6,000. I don't see it.
Original certificates.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is at 6,000. Pedal 1112 is at 6,000 for this. Any advance on 6,000? I think it's on the appraisal, maybe. Double check the appraisal. I just want to quickly check our notes here because I think that there may be a special opportunity for you on this watch. Yes, this is the one. Yeah. Okay, if you look at the appraisal, the factory warranty on this watch by Breitling is valid till right above the gold seal, 2032. So you have Breitling warranty until 2032. That's a long warranty. So please make a note of that because that's worth money. If you send this watch or any watch to Breitling, minimum, now the last one I got a quotation on was $1,000 they wanted just for a simple overhaul. And it takes, I don't know, they took about 3 weeks to get it done. Pretty good turnaround in Toronto, but basic overhaul for a watch like this is about $1,000. It can go higher, depends on the situation. So this has got warranty from Breitling until 2032. If you scan the barcode, that QR code, it will take you to the page for this particular watch, this exact watch, and it'll give you the serial number and it gives you the warranty expiration date. So 2032, you've got a long ways to go. You enjoy this watch. At 6,000 only with pedal 1112, selling them on this watch here. Twice at 6,000, last chance for this Breitling Avenger. Any further advance, lot number 70. Are we done? Superb opportunity, I have to say. The warranty alone, I mean, there's $1,000 right there, minimum. Great deal. Last chance and sold 6,000 only. A superb deal. Lot number 70. Thank you. Next lot coming out, please.
72.
All right, lot number 72 is next. 72. Speaking of gold, I mean, this here we have 14.4 grams in this gold bracelet, which has a diamond cut finish. What a stunning piece of jewelry. Diamond cut finish is done with a diamond tipped tool with a perfect edge, and they cut it, and once they cut it, there's no polishing needed. It's such a sharp cut, and so that's what's causing all those sparkles. Beautiful reflective surfaces. We're at 3,000 starting bid on this. Anyone like to start us off at 3,000? Offers, interest on this lot here, lot number 72. Anyone? 3,000, last chance. And fair warning on this, look at it carefully. Diamond cut right, everyone. Apologies. As you know, sometimes technology has a mind of its own. And so I think I know what happened. All the hot deals melted our computer. So, I hope you get a chuckle out of that one. Lot 73, I think that's where we were. We got stuck on maybe an update or something came in and it knocked out our stream, but we're still here. And so I hope that you took a little break, got some coffee, get those arms pumped, get those fingers flexed up so that you can bid some more. Okay, lot number 73. For those of you that are just joining, welcome. And I saw a couple of people register a little bit late. That's okay. Just want to remind you, all sales are final. All bids that you win are final. There's a hammer fee of 17.5% that gets added on top of the purchase price or your final bid, plus your local sales tax or whatever the tax jurisdiction is that you're living in. And you can settle invoices by e-transfers, bank wires. In some cases, we allow you to do it on credit card, in person in Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto. Bank draft in Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto, up to $9,900 cash per invoice in those 3 cities as well is possible. Now, if you have a draft, if you do a bank wire, it's fine, straightforward. E-transfer comes straight to us. We confirm the payment has been received. For any other method, you have to meet with our staff face-to-face in those 3 cities. If you're in Montreal, as many of you are, or Halifax, Winnipeg is with us today. Regina is with us today. Saskatoon, Northern Alberta, Edmonton, Victoria, Vancouver. So our customers are spread out all over the country. And so based on your location, we will give you the instructions for settlement, and please follow those. And I think it'll be fairly efficient. I think we got frozen out of the system for a couple of minutes there. My apologies, but these things happen. If you, for any reason, if anyone is not getting the stream, please exit the app and come back, click on Join Live Auction, and enable your audio video permissions for mobile bidders. For everyone else on the desktop, you should be getting the stream automatically. Okay, let's proceed. Looks like with lot number 73, where we stopped, and we're going to continue from there. So we've had a few people think about this offer, and looks like a few bids came in while we were waiting. So Paddle 1101, you just bid on this one. I think the last bidder at 1,500, which is nice to see that you found the opportunity to bid on it. At 1,500 with Paddle 1101. Any last minute bidders on this? Anyone go 1,600? At 1,500 selling now for this lot, going once. Twice at 1,500. Last chance and fair warning, lot number 73. It's selling to Paddle 1101. Done? Sold to 1101 at 1,500. Thank you. Lot 73. Next lot, please. 74 is next. And look at this sparkler. This is a beautiful multi-diamond piece. Now, it's a work of art. When you look at this, you have, a big emerald cut in the middle, and then there's some baguettes that are around it. And that's where there are 9 mixed cut diamonds. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. It's been put together by hand. 6 1/4 is the ring size, 14 karat white gold, opening at 1,600 only. Anyone like to start us off? 1,600. F to G color VS2, VS1, VS2 is the quality of the diamond. At 1,600, anyone? Offers on this multi-gem set, what we call illusion setting. You think it's a big emerald cut, but it's actually been put together in a way that it looks bigger than it is. Last chance, 1,600. It's a screaming deal. And fair warning on lot number 74. Any offers, interest? Pass. Thank you. That was lot 74. Next lot is coming out. Lot number 80, the men's ring. Look at the sparkles off of this ring. Look at that. Crazy amount of sparkle. And this is a men's ring. It's a heavy gold ring, 14K white gold. Canadian Gem Lab has certified this as a 1 carat oval cut diamond, natural. 0.60 carats are the surrounding diamonds, but this one captures the light beautifully. It reflects it right back to you. 9 3/4 is the ring size. It's independently lab certified. Lot number is 80. Opening bid is 4,800. To me, where we are with gold and diamonds are basically coming back very strong now. So let's not discount the importance of diamonds. And as you know, diamonds were always considered a store of wealth. Last couple of years, because of lab grown, a lot of jewelers decided to go into lab grown business, and now they're in big trouble because lab grown the bottom keeps dropping out, and the pendulum is coming back to natural. Okay, and you want to pick up the deals when it's affordable. Once this market recovers, I think we're talking higher and higher numbers. And lab grown is going to go into industrial use or other uses, lasers or research, whatever. It's good for that. It's not really, you can wear it, but it has no energy and no intrinsic value. If you bring a lab grown diamond to us, we don't want it. There's no intrinsic value or long term value there. Okay, offers on this lot. Anyone start us off? 4,800. Anyone? Last chance and fair warning on the men's ring. Just the setting alone, forget about the center diamond. Just the setting alone is worth more than 48. So you're getting the gemstone for really nothing. At 4,800, last chance on this piece here. Done? Let's put it this way. After that little computer glitch, if you're still here, I think that we should, if you're bidding on it, I probably won't say no. I'll probably let it go. First bid. Done? Passing, last chance. Anyone? Great opportunity. Lot 80. Passing and pass. All right. Next lot coming out. 81 is next. 81 is a platinum pair of earrings. 2.16 carat is the center stone weight combined, the two big ones. And then additional 0.64 carat are the small diamonds. And these are rectangular. It's really nice to see rectangular gems. These are fancy light yellowish brown in color. VS1 clarity and I1 clarity. So one is higher, one is lower clarity, but they match out so beautifully. Perfect dimensions in the matching. Okay, let's open it up. 5,000 for this pair, lot 81. Interest at 5,000. Last chance, fair warning on this pair, lot number 81. Any advance? Look at it carefully. Are we done? I mean, 1 carat each, when we're talking about 1 carat each for the ears, most people don't even have 1 carat for rings yet. So this is a true luxury item. It's a high luxury. And when you've got a perfect match, typically they're trading 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 or higher, 14,000, 15,000. I've sold many, many pairs over the years. So I think opportunity, 216 is the weight just for the cushion cuts in the middle. Done? 5,000, a screaming deal. That's $2,500 per stone. Forget about the metal, precious metal, and the small diamonds. Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. No bid yet. Lot 81 passed. Next one. 96 now. Lot number 96. I think there was also 89 before 96. Okay, let's do this one first. Let's do 96, then 89 after that. 96 is coming out. I told you that there's a couple of fancy black diamonds here today. This is the second or third one now. This is the last one. And the nicest, yes. It's got that chicness, that black and faceted gem in the center. It's a round cut. And then I think the rest of the diamonds are, I want to say colorless. They're all black. Wow. Black on black framing. And simple ring, but classy. Lot number 96. Okay, so we're going to deal with this right now. We have an offer from paddle 1108, who has a very sharp eye, looks like. I don't know who you are, but you got a good eye. And a second person with a pair of good eyes. So, all the geniuses, they think alike. They say like minds think alike. So here we have 22, now 2,400. Paddle 1136 also joining us at 2,400. Any advance on 24? At 2,400 now. Selling, going once. twice at 2,400. Now this has a single larger fancy black in the middle, which is, I believe, carat 32. So this is above a carat. 2,400 selling, last chance, fair warning, and the hammer is going to go down. Are we done? I think the previous bidder was a time bidder, so I don't know if they're with us right now. Oh, they actually, that was only 1 minute apart, the two bids. Selling and sold with pad 1136, a superb deal then, gone to you. And where are we now? Rolling back to 82. All right. Lot number 82 is next. What does it say? Lot 82 is a blue topaz ring, 14K white gold. Look at that color. Incredible color in a cushion shape, beautifully crafted. It's a split shank, but at the middle of the split, there's another line of diamonds. So it's quite nicely put together. Lot number 82. Where are we starting this? 2,000 only. Paddle 1092 has the offer at 2,000 only. Any advance on 2,000? It's a low bid for 9 carats. At $2,000 here, selling, going once. Twice at 2,000 only, last chance, and fair warning. I think where gold is headed, you know, you're going to look back in a year and say, wow, you know, can we have more of those pieces? Yeah, well, they're all gone, private hands. Try to find more. It's going to be impossible, I think, going not at these numbers. At 2,000 now, selling, last chance, fair warning, done. 2,000, live bidders. Okay, done. Sold, $2,000. The paddle 1092. That one is gone. Next lot coming up. Lot 84 is the gold coin. The Cuban 5 pesos gold coin minted in 1915, uncirculated condition. It's a beautiful, clean coin. We don't see enough Cuban coins in Canada. At 1,300, anyone? Let's start us off at 13. Again, you know, I've said this before. Please do not polish these coins. You don't want to melt them, polish them. This has got to be maintained in its current state. These coins are worth some serious money, and the collectors, they like to keep them in their original form. So very, very important. Lot 84. Anyone? 1,300, last chance, and fair warning. I'm happy to pass this. I need to see some competing bids on this gold coin. Look at it carefully. Lot 84. 1,300. Thank you, live bidder. 13. Any advance? 1,300. $100 per bid. It's not a lot. At 1,300, anyone go 14 now? 1,400 counter bidder coming in just live. Any advance on 1,400? At 1,400. Live now, 15. Count. Okay, we have a couple of people that like this coin. 1,500 now. 1,500. Easy decision. 15. Any advance? 15. 16. Back to the underbidder. You started this. At 16 now. 1-6. 1,600. Any advance on 1,600? 1,600 now. Last chance. 1,700. Still with us. Looks like a new bidder. At 17. Welcome. At 1,700. Any advance on 1,700 for this? 1,700, selling now. Now, this is 1915 when this was struck. So you have to wonder how some of these coins, obviously they were kept with a lot of care, so they must have been tucked away somewhere. And they've survived so long in this condition. 1,700, last chance and fair warning on this lot here. Any further bids? Done? 17? Not many of these around. Done at 1,700 and gone 1,700 to paddle 1096, lot 84. Gone to you. Thank you. And we are moving forward to lot 89. Lot number 89 is a 14-karat white gold solitaire diamond ring, single stone in the middle, and it's a good size 1.52 carat. You've got an H-color VS2 clarity. Canadian Gem Lab has certified this as a natural diamond, of course. 7.5 is the ring size, mounted in 14K white gold. We have a bid of 6,500 only. At 6,500. 6,500 for a 1.5 carat? At 6,500, paddle 1098, a time bidder, has command of this ring. Paddle 1069, you're the underbidder, you've been outbid. 6,500 now, selling, believe it or not, for 1.5 carat. Twice at 6,500. Last chance and fair warning, lot number 89. Any further bids on this? Are we done? At 6,005 for a 1.52 carat, no less. I'm going to let it go if there's nobody else. Last chance. And sold at a great deal, 6,500, lot 89, paddle 1098 takes that one. Thank you. Lot number 90. Lot number 90 is next. This is the beautiful men's 18K Ever Rose Rolex Datejust 41 millimeter watch. A beautiful silver dial with the gold framed hour markers. Those batons have the blue lume on them. And rose gold bezel. So the Ever Rose line is actually 18 karat rose gold, wherever the gold is, and the rest is stainless steel, of course, automatic. And this watch here comes with the full set box and papers, and it's a 41 millimeter. So this is the Datejust 2 41 millimeter watch in beautiful condition. Very, very nice watch here. Full set box papers. We have a bid of 17,000 from paddle 1155. 1155, you're winning this right now. Any advance on 17,000? At 17,000 for this lot here. Now this can fetch more. I mean, you know, again, it's a high demand watch. It's not something that to find another one, I don't know when we're going to see another one, really. They're not easy to find. Nobody wants to give up their Rolex. At 17,000, selling now, believe it or not, going once. Twice at 17,000. This is your chance for the rest of the bidders. Last chance and fair warning. To get the Ever Rose model, people are waiting. You know, they cannot find easily. Any further interest in this? Last chance. I'm going to let it go low, looks like, at 17 only. Are we done? 17 and sold. 17,000 goes to paddle 1155. Superb, superb watch. Well done. Thank you. All right, next lot coming up. Lot 91. Now, this is a pretty good sized diamond here. This is the single large. Oh my God, look at that reflection off the surface. It's got a big pop. Huge blink factor here. It's going to blind. You got to put those. Where are my sunglasses? It's a crazy amount of luster. And that's the beauty of diamonds. You know, they have perfect surfaces when they're polished nicely. And they are going to capture the light beautifully. They break up the light too. The light slows down just a little bit when it goes through such a dense material and bounces back out. And you get a little bit of that rainbow effect, that, you know, the luster comes off the top, and then you got the brilliance and the fire. And it does break up the colors of light into blues and greens and yellows. Okay, lot 91. Looks like a high color to me. E-color, no kidding. 2.02 karat E-color, I1 clarity. I'm looking for any certificates. Canadian Gem Lab certified, valued at 60,500. We're at only, what, 15,000 opening. 15,000? Anyone? 15,000. Now remember, this is no less than a 2.02 to be exact. I don't see why this should not be hitting low 20s to mid 20s. 2 carat should be trading in that range. 15,000 now, thank you. Any advance on 15,000? Pedal 1094 joining us live, thank you. At 15,000. Any advance on 15? At 15,000 here, we need more bidders. 16,000 joining us as well. First time looks like. Pedal 1077 at 16. Any advance on 16 now? Lot 91. Single largest diamond so far, I believe, in this auction. We have a 4 carat too, by the way, and I think it's up there, you know, like it's much higher, many multiples higher. So this is one of the deals that I wanted to point out to you. E-color in a 2 carat, it's not easily found in nature. You know, we don't see enough of these. At 16,000, and guess what? The mounting is a halo of diamonds, and it actually, when you look at this and the 4 carat, and you look at it on the hand, they look the same because of the way this has been set up with the surrounding diamonds. At 16,000. Any advance on 16, lot number 91? You know, you got to live your life and have some fun. If you don't have a 2 carat or a 3 carat or a 4 carat, this is the auction you want to pick it up at, because the deals are happening at $16,000, e-color 2-carat, selling then, going once, lot 91, twice at 16,000, last chance, and fair warning. Any further advance? Ring size is 5.5, easily modified, not a difficult thing. But please bid reasonable, and I don't want you to miss this. If there's anyone else or the underbidders, this is your chance. Thank you for joining the bidding here. 17, lot 91. Any advance on 17? We have new bidders, but underbidders can come back if they wish. Actually, you were bidding on it earlier. New bidder once again. Thank you. 18 is bid. Paddle 1056. 18,000. Any advance on 18? Lot 91. At 18,000. At 18,000 here. That's low. 18,000, 19. Back to the underbidder. 19,000. 19,000 for E-color. Please remember the grading for diamonds at the very pinnacle is a D. D, then E. This one is at E. And then F. So the top three are called colorless. D, E, F. Then GHI is near colorless. And the small diamonds in this halo setting are G to H, which is next tier of color down. We're at 19,000 for this 2-carat round brilliant cut. Any advance? 19. Last chance, fair warning on this lot, lot number 91. Any further bids on this? Looks like we're done. 19,000. Selling then at 19,000, lot number 91. Last chance and fair warning. Just want to make sure everyone's bids are in. All right, it's gone at 19,000. Paddle 1077 wins it. Well done. That's a great looking piece for you. Lot number 91. Beautiful item. Next lot is coming out. Lot 92, one of the few Burma rubies around that I've seen in a top quality color and clarity combination, and it's a sizable ruby for Burmese origin. 1.5 carat Burmese ruby with a very, very important certificate from AIGS. And you can look at the certificate. It's probably the last image in our photographs there. So if you scroll right to the last one, you will notice AIGS is a top lab in the world that grades rubies, and they've graded this as Myanmar, which is Burma. Vivid pink red is the color, which is typical of Burmese rubies. Vivid pink red. And you can see indications of heating minor and a beautiful, what we call pigeon's blood red color. Burmese dealers like to refer to their rubies as pigeon's blood. If it's got the pigeon's blood red color, it's a desirable and rare gemstone. And this particular one also has a high clarity along with the color and a fine design. You know, this is a very, very, obviously a handcrafted ring. Okay, let's open it up, please. 18K white gold. This is ring size 6.5. AIGS is a very respectable lab. They know what they're doing. They have the best equipment. And Burmese origin. 8,500 to start only for lot 92. 8,500. Any offers or interest at 8,500? A screaming deal for such a large size and with a very solid documentation behind it. At 8,500, passing then, going once. 8,500, paddle 1096 is coming in just now. We need multiple bidders though. At 8,500 on this lot. Any advance to 9,000. At 8,500 with you, anyone go 9. Last chance and fair warning, single bid, I can't knock it down. This is a highly collectible gemstone, and I don't think that this can be replaced. Anything below, you know, nowadays you're going to have to go beyond $10,000, $12,000 to even get a crack at it without the setting, just the stone. So we're talking about big numbers. And this particular one, by the way, I mean, it's ready to go. All you have to do is maybe size it. If you're size 6.5, you don't even have to size it. So ready to fly. At 8,500 then, last chance and passing. Single bid, I cannot knock it down. I'm sorry. Any further advance? Done? 85? Okay, I'm going to pass that lot. Thank you for getting us started, but didn't quite get to the numbers that we wanted to get some competing bids on these. Next lot is 95. Lot number 95 is a multi-line bracelet. As you can see, this is 5 lines loaded with diamonds and gold, and just an elegant design. This is flexible. Every line of diamonds is mobile, so you can actually twist it, flex it, wear it. It will hug the wrist beautifully. And these are top tier diamonds, DEF color SI ones, 250 diamonds counted in this. There's 5.38 carats involved in this particular bracelet. Let's start the bidding on this lot at 11,000. Anyone at 11,000? Lot number 95. Look at it carefully, please, at 11,000. Inspect it. If you like the quality, certainly the value is there. You just have to like the design and the quality. And it's different from tennis bracelets. You know, it's wider and heavier. Yet, I mean, it's wider, but it's not chunky or clunky. It's got that elegant, very, very beautiful, clean lines. So it's a special piece in that regard. Okay, I need some competing offers on this. DEF colors for that many diamonds is a tough thing to pull off with natural goods. 11,000, anyone? Passing, last chance. Lot 95. Done? 11? Okay, we'll pass, thank you. And the next lot here. Lot number 98, another blue sapphire coming out, 2.5 carat. Lot number 98. Beautiful example with a classic looking ring, this one. Royal blue color with a single row of diamonds. So it's kind of like a sunburst pattern or a floral pattern, you can call it. All right, let's open it up, please. I need a few bids on this. I'm starting this low for you. We're going to begin. Let's start this at 1,200. Let's open it up 1,200. Okay. And you get a bid, so I'm creating a scenario where I don't think that you should be saying no to this. And I hope that, well, if you have a sapphire already, that's different. But if you don't have one, and if you like sapphires, then you've got to go for it. At 1,200, anyone opening? Last chance and fair warning on this lot. It is 2.5 carat. It's not tiny. It is a classic looking ring. 1,200. Okay, we have a bid of 12. Anyone go 13? We're going to go slow here. 100 per bid. At 1,200, anyone go 13? This is the invitation to go to 13 now. 1,300. Would you go 14? Again, I need to see some competing bids here. At 13, would you go 14? Lot number 98. This says it's 14 karat white gold, 2.5 carat is the weight. 1,400, paddle 1094 coming in. Thank you. Any advance on 14? Would you go 15? At 1,400 now, would you go 15? 1,400? It's low, I have to say. Paddle 1037, 1,500. Thank you. 1,500. Any advance 15? We started this at 1,200. It's peanuts, really. At 1,500 here, selling then going once, twice 1,500. Ring size is 7. It can be easily modified. Paddle 1056 is joining us now. Thank you. 1,600 is offered. Last chance 1,600, and fair warning. Any further underbidders? You want to come back? Consider this one more time. 16 now. Would you go 17? At 1,600 with paddle 1056 live. Last chance. Done. And gone. 17 came into the system. I see it. I can't ignore it. Paddle 1044. Sorry about that. Maybe I rushed it a little bit. 17 is the current bid. Anyone go 18? 17 is bid. We haven't closed the paddle, I don't think. No, it says sold 17. Oh, it said sold. Okay, sold 17. So that's done. Sorry. Paddle closed at 17, I have to say. All right, next lot coming out. So paddle 1044 was the winner on the last one. Next lot is coming up. 101. Lot number 101. We have a beautiful multi-diamond cluster ring with these kind of undulating back and forth lines of gold and diamond, fine design, and baguette diamonds in the middle make up that rectangular motif in the middle. Lot number 101. It's a wider look without the clunkiness. You know, it's still elegant, but it's wider. Okay, let's open it up, please. 1,500 on this lot. Anyone? 1,500. Easy decision. $1,500. So peanuts for fine jewelry with diamonds at 15. Thank you. 1,500. Get us started at 1,500. And any advance 15 for this? Anyone go 16 on this? At 1,500. I need to see a few more bids on pieces as we open up these lots and giving out these deals. At 1,600, you have to understand the value. You have to recognize the deals here. At 16 now. Any advance 1,600? Look at it carefully. At 1,600 on this lot. Going once, twice at 1,600. Last chance, lot 101. This is the beautiful rectangular shape in the middle, as I mentioned earlier. 17 now. 17 is offered. Any advance 17. Lot number 101, 1,700. Any further interest? Last chance and fair warning on this piece. Anyone go 18? 1,800. Back to a new bidder at paddle 1096. Lots of interest at 1,800. Any advance? 18. Are we done? 1,800. There are 100 round diamonds and 8 baguette diamonds. So there's 108 diamonds in this ring. 1,800. Anyone else? 1,900. Thank you. 1,900. Any advance? 19. 1,900. I think you started the bidding today. At 1,900 now. Back to you. 19. Paddle 1037. Last chance. 1,900. Any further advance? 19. Done. Selling now. 19. All right, it's gone. $1,900 gone to paddle 1037. Thank you. Lot number 101. Next lot coming out. A lot of deals. You know, we've given out a lot of deals. Here we have the most important diamond of the day, lot 101. And this happens to be 18 karat white gold. The center stone is a 4.01 carat. And you can see that liveliness of this diamond is obvious. It's just bursting with energy and life and reflecting and bouncing the light from within. The fire is incredible in this diamond. Diamond allows the light to come in and then bounce back out. That's the way these things are proportioned underneath at the bottom of the diamond. It's like a reflective prism. And 4.01 carat in a natural diamond is a big deal. F color SI1, so this is a high color, and this deserves your attention. At 50,000, anyone? I need multiple bidders though. Anyone at 50,000? It's a Hearts and Arrows double certified diamond. So you've got EGL USA and Canadian Gem Lab. European Gem Lab, Canadian Gem Lab, both have agreed that it's the same color and clarity. They confirmed both the color and clarity being the same. FSI1, FSI1 on both labs. So, and I don't know if both said Hearts and Arrows, but I'd have to look it up. I can do that fairly quickly. But we captured the fact that it's Hearts and Arrows. And I know that EGL said so. The second one, I can't. No, they didn't because it was mounted. So Canadian Gem Lab can only pronounce Hearts and Arrows if the diamond is out of the setting. Yeah, the loose, the original EGL confirms Hearts and Arrows. It can be done if you unmounted it, but there's no need for it. All right, offers anyone at 50,000. We have to then go beyond 50. If there's an opening of 50, next bid would be 55 after that. Interest offers lot number 103 at 50,000. Anyone? Passing then, last chance and fair warning lot 103. 4 carat is not something that comes around every day. It's a rare gemstone. And this is well below probably the best deal I've seen all day long in terms of whether it's diamonds, rubies, sapphires. At these numbers, anything below a 65 to 75,000 would be an unusual scenario. So we thought there should be some competing bids on it. We have a bid, 50,000. Thank you. Paddle 1096 joining us. But obviously, you gotta be fair with the numbers. Auctions typically are done expecting some multiple bidders. On a single bid, I can't always knock it down. 55,000, so that's 2 bids. Any advance on 55? Paddle 1037 is ahead now at 55,000. Any advance on 55, lot 103? Anyone go 60 on this? At 55,000, last chance and passing at 55. We need to see multiple bidders live. Anyone else? Anyone go 60 on this? New bidders, anyone want to join? Lot number 103, done? Passing now at 55. Seems low, far too low. For a 4-carat F color, we're going to find another one. Done? Okay, we'll pass at 55,000. But thank you to both bidders live. And, these things, I think they're only going to go up now for where we are in the world. I don't see them getting any lower. Okay, next lot, please. 104 is coming out. Lot number 104 is a matching pear-shaped tanzanite earrings. And what a perfect match this is. 7.5 carat is the combined weight, a carat 34 in diamonds. This is one of the most elegant, classic-looking pieces I've seen all day. Starting at 8,000. Anyone like to start us off at 8? 8,000 offers, interest. Again, tanzanite, one mine in the world. And they basically supply it out of Tanzania at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. That's where the mine is. And there's really no other source. And if you look at tanzanite, last I checked, Tiffany & Company was selling tanzanite for roughly around 5,000 per carat is what it works out. If you look at their website, you can work it out. So you've got 7 carats here in total. This should be up there, the $30,000 range, which is the full appraisal, retail. I mean, it's an auction, I understand, but 8,000 is giving it away. 4,000 a piece. Think about it. Offers 8,000, last chance, fair warning. Lot number 104. Are we done? I don't have a bid. Happy to pass. Lot 104. Done? Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. 105 is coming out. Lot number 105. Here we have a beautiful men's Rolex. This is the Datejust 36 millimeter reference. A very beautiful gold anniversary dial, factory applied diamonds at each hour, framed in yellow gold. The yellow bezel is 18K, the crown and the center links in the Jubilee bracelet, all 18 karat yellow gold. This watch comes with a 1-year warranty. It's in beautiful condition. Lot number is 105. We have a bid. We have a couple of bids now. We had a bid of 11,000. Live bidder coming in now, just now at 12,000. Paddle 1101. Your paddle numbers are very similar. First bidder was paddle 1111. Next bidder is paddle 1101. And you're now live at 12,000. Lot number 105 at 12,000 for this watch. Any advance on 12,000? At $12,000 for this lot, paddle 1101 is winning this right now, going once. Twice at 12,000 now. Last chance and fair warning. And I don't see, come January 1st, Rolex is bound to raise their prices again. Last year, they went up 10% on average. Their gold models went up 28% for the Daytona. That was a big hike. And since we've seen another, increase in prices of gold, they're going to raise. They have no choice. And what happens with that is the retail goes up, and whatever you're buying today is going to go up also. 12,000 only for this lot here. Any advance to 13? At 12,000 selling to paddle 1101, going once. Twice at 12 now. Last chance on this piece. Are we done? 12,000 and gone. 12,000 paddle 1101. Lot number 105. That's a beautiful watch. Gone to you. Thank you. Next lot, please.
46.
Lot number 106 is next. And a stunning, look at the brilliance. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. So these are called inside outside forward facing diamond hoop earrings. And these are, they say diamonds are a girl's best friend. There's something, it's true. I mean, it's been proven. It's been proven. I don't have to convince anyone. And this is the reason, the bling. It's so much fun. I mean, I have fun just looking at it, but of course, if someone's wearing it, imagine. It just makes, it gives you goosebumps, and that's what it is. And I wish that you were here in front of the pieces, which if somebody buys this, obviously you'll wear them and enjoy them for a lifetime. But, the digital video and streaming and all that, it's convenient, but it's been a real killer for the consigners because they have to accept lower amounts than normally they would be able to sell it for. And you've got the convenience as the bidders. You're far away from the piece, therefore you're not willing to extend yourself. I understand. And that hurts the sellers. We're in the middle as the facilitators to get the two sides to say yes, okay? We don't have kind of vested interest. I mean, we earn a percentage once the transaction happens. If it doesn't happen, then we don't hold that against anyone. It'll sell another day, or maybe it goes back, or maybe the price goes up. Who knows? Depends on the market. Lot 106. All right, let's start the bidding on this. Anyone go 7,000 on this pair. This is a heavy pair, 3.94 carats and sizable diamonds. At 7,000, do I see 7,000 on this pair? At 7,000 then, last chance and fair warning on this item at 7,000 and passing. Any further advance? 48 matching diamonds. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. Lot number 106. Looks like we're done. We'll pass 7,000. Thank you. And the next lot, 108. 108 is coming out. 108 is a pair of diamond stud earrings with a little touch of gold in the design that sticks out. 4 prongs, E to F color, VS1, VS2. So high color, high clarity is a nice combination. Opening at 1,700 only. Let's start us off. Any interest at 17? Anyone like to start us? 1,700. Last chance at 1,700 for the studs. And fair warning, natural diamonds, matching pairs, where are you going to find them that low? At 1,700. Are we done? Looks like I'm going to pass. 17, thank you. Lot 108 is gone. Next lot. 111. Lot number 111. So this is the last of the Burmese gems that I've seen. A heart shape, and it is nice. Yes, it's a heart shape, and it's Burmese origin, certified by Canadian Gem Lab. Burmese rubies have a natural fluorescence in them. If you expose them to ultraviolet light, you will see a glow, a red glow from within. And if you take it out in the sunshine, because sunshine has full spectrum lighting, it also has ultraviolet, and they do glow in the sun also. So it has a red unmatched by any other mine, or country that produces rubies. In fact, if you look at certain mines, they have an extinction of color or fluorescence under ultraviolet, whereas Burmese rubies have a very strong fluorescence. And that glow is what the collectors love to see. Now we have a bid. This started at a bid of 4,600, and we have an offer from Paddle 1120 at 4,600, and they're winning the bid, looks like, at 4,600 only for Burmese ruby. Any advance on this lot above 4,600? Anyone go 48? At $4,600, selling here to Paddle 1120, going once. The ruby is a heart shape. It's above a carat. 1.1 carat is the weight. Twice at 4,600 and selling. Last chance and fair warning on lot 111 and a low bid of 4,600. It's going low. I mean, try. Have any of you? I don't see anybody flying to Burma to buy their rubies. And even if you were to, try to find a deal like this. Difficult. At 4,600 selling, last chance, and sold 4,600, paddle 1120. Lot 111 gone to you. Thank you. Next lot, please. Lot 115. Lot 115 is a blue sapphire diamond bracelet. This is a heavy piece with 23 carats and gemstones in it. Let's start the bidding at 9,000. Anyone at 9,000? Offers, interest on this lot at 9,000. Again, royal blue color, all precious gems. There are 23 of them, 17 sapphires counted, so they're quite big. On average, you can work out the price, rather the weight. Average weight, you can divide 23 by 17, you'll get the average weight. They're big, heavy stones. 9,000 is literally giving it away. Lot 115. Last chance and fair warning. Anyone at 9? Passing? Lot 115, pass. Okay, we'll pass the lot, please. Thank you. And we have lot 120 now, lot number 120. The beautiful Omega Speedmaster. So this is a special watch, special edition known as the Dark Side of the Moon. It's a black ceramic case with a woven strap lined with leather on the inside with red and black stitching, and a black ceramic, highly reflective dial. This watch is very difficult to photograph because it's like a black mirror. That dial reflects everything. So special watch here. It's got an exhibition back, so it's called a sapphire sandwich. Front and back is all sapphire. And you've got a beautiful caliber 9300 coaxial double barrel series mounted movement which has 60 hours of power reserve. It's an automatic 54 jewel movement. So there's a lot going on in this. The finishing is with rhodium. So beautiful finishes. This watch is at 8,000 only currently with paddle 1,000. Lot number 120. So this has a long ways to go. If there are collectors out there, please consider this opportunity here. This is something that can fetch much higher. At 8,000 now for lot number 120. Any advance to 8,500? At 8,000 here, selling, believe it or not. And this comes with the original box and all the certificates, etc. All the paperwork is with this booklet and everything. At 8,000 here, going once. Twice at 8,000 now, last chance. And fair warning, lot 120. Any further advance on this? Are we done? Seems low. 8,000, sold 8,000, lot number 120, the Omega Speedmaster. Dark Side of the Moon, gone to paddle 1,000, thank you. Next lot is coming out, lot 122. Here is a pair of round earrings set with just diamonds alone, all diamonds studded throughout the earrings. They do add up to 3 carats in diamonds. Let's start the bidding on this lot here at 3,000. Anyone start us off? At 3,000. So that would be like the old days, the good old days I call them, where people were bidding 1,000 per carat. So that is the exact math here. $3,000, 1,000 a carat. Easy decision. Lot number 122. Any interest at 3,000 for the pair? Going once. Twice at 3,000 now, last chance. And fair warning on lot 122. I'm going to pass. No offers yet. Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. Next lot coming up. 130 now. Lot number 130 is coming out. Lot number 130. Here we have the men's Rolex stainless steel with yellow gold. Date just with a sunburst gold dial, the champagne dial. Factory applied diamonds. Beautiful yellow gold bezel, yellow gold crown. And 18K Jubilee links in the middle of the bracelet there. Comes with the original Rolex box. This one, lot 130. And the last bid, 9.5 with paddle 1056. Next bid is 10,000. Anyone at 10,000 for this? This watch and the anniversary dial are really the same as far as retail is considered. Some people like that textured dial. Other people like a classic dial, a little bit cleaner, easier to read the time in this one. They do have gold hands on top of a gold background. So if you like that beautiful classic look, this is the watch that I would recommend because it comes with a box also. Okay, lot number 130 at 10,000. Anyone? This there's no reason why this should be fetching a reasonable offer in this market where we are today, with whatever the exchange rates are from Switzerland, other places. Paddle 1077 is joining us. Looks like a first-time bidder, perhaps. I don't know. 10,000 offered just now live. So you're joining us now. Thank you. Any advance on 10,000? This can fetch much. Now the box, that's worth something. It's not. You have to think about that's worth at least. I would say last time I purchased the box, it cost me like $500-600. So that's going to add up. 11,000. Thank you. New bidder coming and outbidding the underbidder now at this point. Paddle 1037. You're with us, and it's nice to have a Rolex box with a Rolex. I have to say, not always. We receive the watches the way they are, box, papers. Sometimes there's paper, no box. And if we get the box and we will photograph it just like this. But like the other two, there was a watch. There were two watches, I think. No, there was one watch, the pink mother of pearl Breitling 32 Navitimer. We did not receive the box set, so we didn't photograph it. No chance to photograph. But we're promised that it'll get a box and certificate sent to us, so we're waiting. Okay, any interest above 11 for this lot here, lot number 130. At 11,000, Paddle 1037 in command of this. At 11,000 here. Any advance? 11,000, selling here, going once, twice at 11,000, last chance, and fair warning on lot 130. This is your chance. Okay, underbidder, you're back. Nice to see that. Don't give up. Lot number 130, you're at 12 now. Paddle 1077 at 12,000. Any advance on 12,000? At 12,000 here, going once. These watches have been edging up every year. However, going back to COVID time, the same model, we were getting offers 14, 15, 16. And then people kind of dialed back. 13 now with you. Paddle 1096 is coming in, joining the bidding here at 13. And I don't see why not, because Rolex is going to increase the price again. At 13,000 here, last chance and fair warning. I have to knock it down soon. Any further bids? Lot number 130. I think the box is certainly helping. And I can see why. 13,000, done. Last chance, fair warning, beautiful watch here. And gone. 13,000, Paddle 1096 wins that one. That was lot number 130. Well done. A great looking piece. Next lot is coming out. All right, here we have another important watch, lot number 131. Lot number 131. The Rolex GMT Master 2. GMT Master has, again, highly desirable. You've got the black 24-hour rotating bezel and a second time zone with the green arrow hand. And Mercedes hand, and the regular arrow hand is for your local time, and then you've got the green for the 24-hour bezel time. The second time zone is military time in this watch. Automatic, of course. This comes with the full set box and certificate, and I think it has the extension, the 5mm comfort extension link, which you can open or close, extend it or not, tighten it or loosen it on your wrist. Very, very easy watch to wear, and it's a classic now. These ones here. All right. What is it? This one? Okay. I just have a message here I'm reading from someone. So let me see if I can. Okay, this was passed. All right. So back to the GMT. Yeah, I mean, so there's a customer. We passed an item, and we're just trying to sort this out. There's an email from a customer saying that we passed something, and they'd like to make an offer, but we passed it. So we may open the lot again for them if it was passed, and perhaps, I hope, they can make an offer digitally on the platform. Otherwise, if they have difficulty with the platform, we can take a written offer by email and then submit it for them from our back end. Okay, so we're working on this lot 131. You can send them a quick message that we will try to reopen it and hopefully get that done perhaps after this GMT, okay, if we can. All right, lot 131, the GMT Master 2, there's an offer of 16,000 right now. 16,000. Any advance on 16,000? This is a live bid from Pedal 1137. Any advance on 16,000? These sports Rolexes have been very strong, as you know, in the market, especially if you can get a full kit, box, and papers. Not all the time we can offer 2 sports Rolexes in one auction. So we're lucky to have 2. Anyone advance to 17 for this? Please bid reasonable. We're going to go one bid at a time here, lot 131. Look at it, inspect it. We're at 16,000 right now. We have counter bid at 17. Thank you. 17,000. Any advance on 17? At 17, 18,000. Paddle 1044, 18,000. Any advance? 18,000. Look at it again. Sports Rolex GMT Master 2, full set, box, papers, and I want to say that this particular watch, let's see which certificate it has, because the earlier models used to have. Okay, so this is the credit card size certificate. The older models used to have the paper cert. This is the credit card size cert. So it's a current ceramic. Paddle 1137 is at 19,000 now. You're the high bidder right now at 19,000. Any advance on 19? Selling. Paddle 1137 at 19,000. Twice at 19 now. Last chance and fair warning on this lot here. Any further advance? Hard to find GMTs in the market. Not easy, especially with a full set. Done, 19,000. Looks like we're done. Sold 19,000. Looks like Paddle 1137 live bidder, under bidders. Obviously, this is something difficult watch to find nowadays. I don't see another one being offered anywhere really. So well done on that one. Thank you. That's a nice looking watch. Lot number 134 is next. 134. And you're going to bring out this one after that maybe? Okay. So someone had asked us to bring back lot 115. We'll try to do that if you're still with us online. Lot 134, here we have the white gold amethyst diamond ring, 4.29 carats, pear-shaped amethyst. All right, let's start this one off at only $1,200. $1,200. Look at the quality, $1,200 only. Anyone? At $1,200. Did we show this piece already? It's a 4 1/4. There, look at that. Great looking color and nicely put together piece. White gold with diamonds top and bottom and on the shank of the ring. Okay. Anyone? I mean, there should be lots of bids on this is what I'm saying. At $1,200, it's been sitting there since yesterday with $1,200. I don't know. You should be bidding on it, but it's up to you. At $1,200 here, going once. I need multiple bids. I need some live bids here. Twice at $1,200, last chance. And fair warning, lot 134. I'm going to have to pass this. Why so low? I don't understand. Okay, we'll pass. $1,200 pass. All right. Here we have, okay, this is the one that we passed, but somebody asked to bid on it again. And they said that they wanted to bid $8,000. So we're doing our best to catch up with your request here. Lot 115 is the 14K white gold blue sapphire diamond bracelet with 23 carats in blue sapphires, royal blue with diamonds on every link. And looks like we're going to start this off for you at $8,000. Anyone like to start us off at $8,000? I think that's what they were going to offer, but hopefully they're with us online and have the ability to bid. You must be registered, and I hope you are. Okay. Do I see 8,000 coming in? We've opened the lot again for you. Second request. At 8,000, anyone? Last chance. Okay, maybe you have, okay, there it is. Is it paddle 1056? I don't know. 8,000. Any advance? 8,000. Last chance and fair warning. Okay, I think we're going to pass. We need more people than that. Pass? Okay, pass. Okay, we tried it. Lot 115. Next lot, please. 135. Lot number 135. So now I've done that lot twice. I'm not going to open a third time. If they are interested, they can always instruct you. 135. I know some people, sometimes if you're using the platform for the first time, if you're not logged in properly, and you won't get the bit paddle to slide. So if you need help, just drop us an email and we can catch up with you a little bit later and help you. If you have a fair offer, we will see if we can help you out. But the best thing is to be engaged during the live session so you can get your bids in and it's conclusive. All right. Here we have lot 135 coming out. The gold coin, the Canadian gold coin. 1911 is the year this was struck. It's an important coin now. And we had a bid of 1,100 timed bidder. And then just within seconds, not even a second apart, at the same time, another bid came in at just ahead of you, I guess, at 1,200 or right after you at 1,200. So 1,200 is the current bid now in the system. Any advance on 1,200? Lot number is 135. At 1,200, that's okay. At 1,200, anyone go 13? Lot number 135. We're at 12. Anyone go 13 on this? This can fetch higher. Look at it carefully. Lot number 135. Canadian Sovereign, 1911. Brilliant uncirculated condition. 1,300 is bid. Anyone advance on 1,300? I mean, this can fetch more, much higher numbers than that. At 13. Any advance on 13? Coin like that, Canadian sovereigns, if you got to study the history a little bit and look at where these were struck. I mean, typically you get the British sovereigns, but this is a Canadian. And I think that there were some other countries that also had sovereigns other than UK. So, we got to go back and study a little bit why that is. And when you start digging, you find some fascinating stories. At 1,400 now, paddle 1094, thank you, live, at 1,400. Time bidders, if you want to come back, this is your chance. Paddle 1108, paddle 1056, and others. Don't give up. At 1,400 now for this rare coin. At 1,400 here, lot number 135. Any counter bids on this? Last chance. And fair warning at 1,400. Any further bids on this? Lot 135. Look at it carefully. Are we done? 14. I'm going to let it go if there's nobody else. At 1,400. 1,400 is gone. Paddle 1094. Thank you. Lot 135. All right. The next lot is coming out. That's a pretty good deal there. 140 now. Now I can see right in the model shot on the wrist, stunning, heavy gold and diamond bracelet. Very, very beautiful design. This is, to me, it's dripping with diamonds and it looks like royalty. 717 diamonds. It's 28.6 grams, 18K white gold, 3.4 carats, fine design. Lot number 140. Let's open up the bids, please, at 11,000. Multiple bidders, please, on this lot here. At 11,000, anyone? Offers, interest. This is your chance. If you're looking for a unique piece of jewelry with strong, good amount of gold in it, 11,000 is bid, thank you. Any advance on 11, anyone go 12 on this. Beautiful example. Lots of gems, 17.5 centimeters is the length of the bracelet. I think you should be able to see that on the model shot. Paddle 1044 at 12,000. Any advance on 12,000? Lot 140. At $12,000 on this lot here. Lots of gems involved. Lot of gold, 28 grams in gold. Any further bids on this? At 12,000 now. Last chance, fair warning on this piece. Need more engagement. Marquee style is the pattern. Okay, 13 is bid. Thank you. You're looking at 3.4 carats, 717 diamonds counted. And it does add up at 13,000. Any advance on 13, lot number 140. Last chance on this lot here, and fair warning. This fetches much higher numbers outside this auction. And I think that even in this auction, I would expect, I mean, if this makes it into a live auction, I think this should do much, much better. Last chance on this piece. I'm going to have to pass. I'm sorry. Not enough offers yet. Okay, pass that one, please. Lot number was 140. Next lot coming out, 142. 142, 14K yellow gold citrine diamond pendant, 21.84 carats. Again, I mentioned that honey color. You're looking at another example, 2,200. You know, I remember 10 years ago, 15 years ago, similar sizes, maybe not as nice. They weren't really custom made, but they're much simpler designs, just 4 prongs of gold with a chain. 3,200, 3,600 was normal. This is opening at 2,200, believe it or not. Not even crossing 3,000 yet. And we're in a different world now with gold. So great opportunity, I have to say. Some of you may have some of these from us or other places. Compare the numbers, and I think you'll understand. All right, 2,200 to start. Offers, anyone? At 22, lot number 142. Last chance and fair warning. Anyone? At 2,200 to start it. If there's no starting, I'm happy to move forward to the next lot. Don't see yet. 2,200. Pass. All right, pass. Let's go. Next lot coming out. Lot number 143 is coming up. Lot number 143 is the largest of the fancy canary yellow family of diamonds. This is fancy yellow to fancy intense yellow. Canary natural diamond. Certified by European Gem Lab in the United States. Likely this was certified a while back. You can look at the report year when it was certified. I'm going to see if I can find it. Because there's no jewelry that's been coming north of the border lately. If I can find a date, that'd be nice. Hang on. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, 2014. So EGL certified this in 2014. And then we recently got hit with tariffs, so nobody has been importing, really. And of course, the retaliatory tariffs have been dropped, which is helpful. But this is from another era, and I think that it's made it at a time when things were still affordable, and that value is coming to you in this auction now. It's like time travel, gone back 10, 15 years. 2.25 carat, fancy yellow to fancy intense yellow, certified by European Gem Lab, either California or New York. I don't know which branch did the work, but it doesn't matter. It's a VS1 clarity for the center diamond. And we're only at, what, 18,000? 18,000, anyone? Easy slam dunk decision. Let's start the offer if there's interest out there. Anyone go 18 on this? Offers on this lot. Beautiful large size at 18,000. Last chance and fair warning on this lot here. Lot number 143. Any further advance or offers at 18, passing then. Lot number 143. Please look at it carefully. It's a screaming deal. If you work out the price per carat, very little money. For large size VS1 clarity, this is literally a giveaway. Are we done? At 18, anyone? Passing? Okay, we'll pass. I need to see a bit, otherwise we got to move forward. Lot 143 pass. Next lot here. Okay, we skipped over 38, but someone's asking for it. So we're going to try to capture that right now. 38. Okay, 38. What is it? This is a blue topaz pear-shaped, a big one, 3.37 carat with diamonds and in 14K white gold. We have a bid of 1,200 only. At 1,200, Paddle 1168 is with us at $1,200. Lot number 38. Any advance on 1,200? Paddle 1168, you're winning this right now. I mean, it's shocking, but you're, doing very well at 1,200. Any advance on 1,200 for this? Last chance and selling at $1,200. There's no counter bidders. I have to sell. Are we done? 1,200, sold $1,200. Lot number 38. That's a very nice deal gone to you. Next lot is coming out. 127 is next. Lot number 127 is the men's ring. Men's 14 karat yellow gold ring. This is a heavy ring. If you look at the ring size, 9.5 is the ring size with 96 diamonds. We're at $1,800 only. So this is like a Cuban link pattern, except it's not flexible like a bracelet would be or a chain would be. Okay, lot 127. Are we at 1,800 only? At 1,800 for this ring. Going once, paddle 1161 here. Twice at 1,800. Last chance on the slot here. Anyone go higher? 18, selling now. Lot 127 at 18. Are we done? 1,800 gone to paddle 1161. Fantastic piece of jewelry gone to you. I'm thinking we may have sold something similar not too long ago. I'm sure higher. Okay, next lot, please. 145 is next, lot number 145. And here we have a beautiful pear-shaped aquamarine. And this is, this is from the beryl family of gems. So you've got emeralds belonging to that same family. And you know where emeralds are trading. We just passed one at 6,500. That was a 1 carat emerald in a ring. This is a 3.96 carat aqua beryl family in a blue, sky blue color at 3,800 opening bid, lot number 145. So talk about screaming deals here. At 38, if you have recognized the value, you should be all over this. All right, at 3,800 on the slot here, anyone? It's a clean material, good size, beautifully made pendant. Last chance at 3,800 and passing. If there's no one else, I'm happy to pass. Aquas are not easy to find. Are we done? 38. All right, pass please. Thank you. 3,800. That was 145. Lot 149 is next. Here's the Cuban link bracelet with 14 karat white gold and rose gold finishes. So this is something beautiful. You've got a carat 62 in diamonds, almost 1,000 diamonds here. There's 938 diamonds counted in this bracelet. Let's start the bidding on this. 6,500. Anyone go 65? Please bid reasonable on this one. This is a heavy piece. Lots of gold, 16.7 grams at 6,500. Offers, paddle 1096 joining us, 65, thank you. Any advance, 65. Look at it carefully. We've sold almost every auction. If we get a men's bracelet, typically they do sell very, very rapidly. And there's a demand for these. Paddle 1056 joining us now at 7,000. I'm just looking for the model shot. Yeah, this is on the men's wrist. It looks fantastic. It's got a good length. It is 16, oh no, sorry. What's the length on this? We have $7,500 bid. Do we have the length of the bracelet? 20 centimeters, sorry. I must be going blind. 20 centimeters is the bracelet. Now, if you want to have, if it's too long for your wrist, you can always have it shortened. It's tough when you have to extend the links and make it longer. You have to add gold. And if you have to start adding gold, then you have to pay for that gold by weight and whatever the goldsmiths charge. But if you're removing links, and it can be adjusted free of charge, not a problem. 8,000, paddle 1094. Any advance on 8,000? It's heavy. 16 grams is not light. At 8,000 here, going once. Twice at 8,000, lot 149. Last chance. And fair warning on this piece, any further advance. This is something classic jewelry. I mean, if you think back, I remember when I was a kid, in the 70s, I remember people in the family wearing Italian-made bracelets like this, except they didn't have diamonds on them. They were just gold. But I remember so many people that I grew up with wearing just this exact same design with the links, Cuban link, Italian link, whatever you want to call it. But it's very popular and never goes out of style. Now, this one is loaded with diamonds, so it does become more valuable. But it doesn't matter. They're always been worn and never went out of style. These are G to H color VVS2 to VS1 diamonds, so they're all top tier. All right, 8,000 the last bidder. Any advance on 8,000 here? Still going 500 per bid. Twice at 8,000, selling now. Last chance and fair warning on this lot here at 8,000. Remember, this is 20 centimeters, so it's got a good length. If I look at the model shot on our model's wrist, it was a little bit long. But if you have a bigger wrist, well, then it should be perfect. Done? 8,000, sold 8,000, paddle 1094, wins that lot. Thank you. That was lot 149. Here we have 150. Lot number 150, the Colombian 5 pesos, minted in 1924, uncirculated condition. Imagine that. Gold is soft, you know, it's not going to survive that many years. This is 101 years old now, this coin, and it's beautiful condition. All right, let's open it up. 1,300, anyone? Anyone go 13? Offers on the slot at 1,300. Last chance and fair warning. Under bidders, paddle 1044, 1056, or anyone else that's with us. This is your chance. 13 passing, last chance. Lot number 150. They will pass, thank you. Need to see some live bids on these gold coins. Next lot. 151. Lot number 151 is coming out. 18K white gold matching icy jade disc of these beautiful, these are jadeite, believe it or not. The color is out of this world. You've got those bright greens, that's all jade from Burma, and that creamy colored icy material, also Burmese jade, certified natural, and lot number 151, opening at 1,800 only. And the tassels are dropping down with the 18K white gold links, and at the bottom, again, bright green color. Certified, now this was certified overseas with a Chinese language certificate, but I think that there is a document in English also that you can refer to. That basically refers back to that original lab work that was done. It's a jade, natural, no treatment. 1,800 only with paddle 1158. Any advance on 18? It's a unique piece of jewelry. Going once. Twice at 1,800. Last chance and fair warning on this piece. Are we done? 1,800. Sold 1,800. Paddle 1158 wins that lot. Thank you. I'm surprised no other live bids here. That's okay. Better deal for you. Lot number 156 is coming out. Now look at this incredible color in this cabochon rubellite ring. Custom handcrafted piece of jewelry. It's bright, it's shiny, it's big, and it's red. 5.5 carat, 82 diamonds, totaling a 1/4 carat in this lot. All right, let's open it up, please. 2,600, anyone? Offers at 2,600 for this beautiful large tourmaline. A rubellite is a red tourmaline, as you know. And, you know, the red color in tourmaline family is the least available. I don't know why that is. I guess it has to do with chrome. Chrome is so rare in nature that, you know, certain gemstones get their coloration from chrome and maybe other trace elements, super rare trace elements. All right, offers on this lot here. 2,600, anyone? Passing, last chance. Again, if you had to build one, it wouldn't be possible at these numbers. Okay, we'll pass, thank you. Not everything sells in an auction. We're okay with that. And the reason we're okay with that is as time passes, is going up in value. So why worry? We're not worried. 163. I mean, our hammer fee will be a little bit higher next time if it goes for more, which I think it will. 163 is 14K rose gold a matching pair of rubies, and these are big, well above 2 carat, 2.3 carat each in rubies, beautiful pinkish red color. A carat 81 in diamonds, so just shy of 2 carats in diamonds. CGL certified natural rubies. We're bidding 4,000 now. Anyone at 4? Offers or interest? At 4,000, anyone? Last chance and fair. Now, these are sizable. 2.3 carat is, this is a big size ruby. Just like the sapphire bracelet I pointed out, I think they were probably close to 2 carat each. These are above 2 carat each. At 4,000 now, last chance and fair warning. So you're below, this opening bid is below 1,000 a carat. And if you factor in the gold and the diamonds, well, it goes down even lower. 800 a carat maybe, I don't know. Last chance on this lot here at 4,000 and fair warning. Please remember, not long ago we sold one ruby, 1 carat in the $4,000 or $5,000 range, not long ago. So these are now 4 carat rubies. And I'm sorry I didn't I forgot to key in the dollar amount for the appraisal, but I think it got appraised a little bit last minute, so we didn't have the data at that time. But it's appraised at 16,000. Just to let you know, that's not keyed in the system, but appraised at 16,000, so that might help. At $4,000, last chance. Are we done? 4,000 and pass. 4,000. Thank you. Next lot coming out. Here we have lot number 164 coming out. 164, 14K white gold cluster diamond ring. So this is like a wave ring. It's got a beautiful wave design, rose gold loaded with diamonds, and paddle 1168 has bid on it already. Lot number 164, I believe, at 1,100. 1,100 for this? At 1,100. Any advance on 1,100? 69 diamonds. At 1,100 here, selling, going once. Any counter bidders? Twice 1,100. Last chance. Lot 164 and fair warning. Are we done? 1,100 and sold. 1,100, paddle 1168 wins that lot. A lot of deals have gone out already. Let's see what happens next. 14K white gold cluster diamond ring. 2 carats in diamonds this time. 2 full carats. Please remember this. Baguette and round cut diamonds. There it is. Look at that. Incredible stacks of diamond. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows, 2 rows of baguettes, 3 rows of rounds. Opening at 1,500 only. A low opener for you for 2 carats in diamonds. That's only what? 750 a carat. That's not even 1,000 a carat. At 750 a carat for this. Going once. Twice at 1,500. Last chance. If you understand value, there your bid cart should be doing something right now. Bid paddle should be moving at 1,500. Are we done? GH color VS1 to I1. There's 50, 70, so well over 100 diamonds in this. 120 some odd diamonds. Are we done? 1,500, passing. Pass, thank you. And here we have lot number 171. 171, another rubellite tourmaline coming out. This is a massive size, 7.87 carat. Looks like a ruby. It's a rubellite, okay? This is something that when you get a rubellite looking this good, we're talking about an important rare gemstone. And these have been steadily climbing in the market. We're at 15,000 to start on this. At anyone at 15,000, lot number 171. Value has been steadily going up. Offers on this lot. Interest? Anyone? 15? Last chance? All right. I don't know what's going to happen here. I can pass the lot. 15,000. Last chance on this lot here. 15. I think someone had emailed me and they were saying, can I take a lower offer? And I said, well, maybe next auction. I don't know if you're here. This is your chance at 15,000. Last chance. Okay, pass that one, please.
174.
174. I think that's fine. We'll do 173 later. 174, 14K white gold cluster diamond ring with a swirl design at 17, 18 anyone for this lot here. Look at this. Fine design, lots of gold in this. At 18 anyone. Offers at 1800. Lot number 174. Last chance on this piece of jewelry. This is something with a kind of a swirl or a wraparound design on your finger, and then it just kind of cuts off with those pointy tips of gold and diamonds. Beautiful design. Easy to wear. Last chance on this. Are we done? Okay, we'll pass. Okay, next lot coming out. 173 is next. 173, 18K white gold, half eternity. So this is the top of the ring is all baguette or emerald cut diamonds, known as half eternity. The bottom is all white gold, and it's 18K, this one, 75% purity. And this is a ring, I mean, you can wear it, ladies, on its own. I really like this. It's kind of got a modern edge to it. Or you can stack it in front of a big diamond ring. If you have a solitaire diamond, this can be a band in front of it. And sometimes ladies like to wear a big diamond ring and then put a band like this to secure it so it doesn't, you don't want to lose your rings. So if it's a little bit loose, you can put something like this in front of it to secure it. Now, if you're wearing your big diamonds and it's loose, please have them resized, because last thing you want is for that ring to slide off too easily. So it's important to get that. I know it's costly and everything, but labor is high, gold is high, but get it resized. If you need help, you can always connect with us and we'll help you out or try and direct you to the right places. I'm sorry?
It's half eternity.
Yeah, this is a half eternity. So this can be sized. This can be sized. Now, look at the qualities. 7 emerald cut diamonds, DEF color, VVS2, top-notch material. This is, these are probably made custom for a very high-end retail market. And, during COVID, we got so many contracts to liquidate because the orders that were built for retail, well, guess what? Everything was closed. So they came to auction for liquidation. We're still working through a lot of those contracts that we were able to secure at that time. And guess what? The prices are fixed from way back. So, we don't go in and revise the prices to today's gold. We just open it wherever the contract says. Okay, offers on this one, anyone? 2,400, passing, last chance. All right, let's go to the next lot here. 178. 178 is a set, the only set, or maybe there's 2 sets in this auction. One is a gold set, the other one is this emerald set. Emerald earrings with necklace, and look at the color, the matching, the shape, everything perfection. It's as if someone, sketched it out on a computer, and that's what you look. It's so perfect. I mean, in terms of dimensions, you couldn't ask for a better match. And please remember, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, the colored gemstones, the precious ones are very difficult to match. Lot number 178. All right, 5.6 carats in emerald, 5 carats in diamonds. Next bid on this is 11,000. I need to see some engagement on a big set like that. Interest, 11,000. Let's go 1,000 at a time here and see where this lands today. 11,000, thank you. 11. Any advance on 11,000? Anyone go 12 on this? 12,000. I see 12. Any advance on 12? 13 is bid. We don't see enough sets. Whenever they do come in, they sell very, very rapidly. 14 is bid. Paddle 1077. Thank you. Any advance on 14? 14 is bid. Any advance 14 on this? 450 diamonds. A lot of gems involved. 45 emeralds. Earrings. I mean, the sets, the beauty is that when you buy a set, probably it works out a lot cheaper per unit because you're buying a group, of items in one package. But you also have the flexibility of wearing the earrings without the necklace, necklace without the earring, or together. Like if you're going to a big event, then you wear it as a set. You know, weddings, engagements, parties, graduations, you know, all kinds of opportunities life throws at you. And you got to enjoy your jewels. 14,000. Are we done? At 14,000. Last chance and fair warning on this slot here. Any further advance? Gold has gone up. Yeah, I mean, this is 29 grams right here. So you can imagine what you're bidding as far as gold is concerned and what the breakout value of the gems is, labor, etc. It's very little. Once you take out the gold value, there's not much for the gems that you're giving for this at that price. At 14,000. Last chance and fair warning, paddle 1077 is the last bidder, lot number 178. Any advance on this? Are we done? Last chance, fair warning on this piece here, lot number 178 at 14, thank you. Next lot coming out. 180 is the Omega Constellation, lot 180. This is the ladies' watch with the mother of pearl dial, diamonds on the bezel, that's factory diamonds on the bezel, comes with a full set box and papers, lot number 180. Let's open up the bids on the slot here. At 2,800, anyone? Any live bidders? At 2,800. Offers, interest, or shall we pass? 28, last chance. And fair warning on this item here at 28, passing. I mean, to me, okay, we have paddle 1108 coming in, 28. To me, it's a screaming deal because, you know, just by virtue of the fact that this has gold in it and diamonds, of course, plus Omega, you know, it's a top brand out there. I don't see why this shouldn't be collected by the right parties. At 2,800. Any advance 28? Last chance on this lot here. And to find a Constellation Omega model with the full set, and if you scroll over to the right, those still shots, I think you should see the certificate on the last image. It has the original documents in a red pouch. And if you look carefully, it says the grading is done in the old way, top Wesselton quality VVS. 30 brilliance by Omega, all factory. And then the operating instruction booklet is behind it. So that's the certificate that comes along with this. Okay, are we done? Last chance on the slot here, 2,800. Looks like paddle 1108 is going to take this one. Any counter bidders? Done? At 2,800 sold. Paddle 1108 wins lot 180. Thank you. That's a great looking watch. Next lot is 181. 181 is a pink sapphire diamond band. All right, we have maybe 10 pieces left after this that have been requested. Unless there's some background bidding, then we'll open those as well. All right, so stay with us. Hopefully we can give out some nice deals here towards the end as well. 181, pink sapphire diamond ring. Let's open up the bids, please, on this. 500, anyone? I mean, think about it. Yeah, sapphires, diamonds, gold. 500? $500? 500, 1168. You're joining us just now. Thank you. 500. Any advance on 500? Lot 181. I have not seen anything for 500 that has gold in it. At $500 here, 1168 live, selling, going once. Twice at 500. Last chance. And fair warning, this is a low bid. 500. Anyone go 550? Paddle 1168 still with us at 500. I'll let it go. It's going low. No competition. You got it. 1168 wins that one at 500. Thank you. That was so now 185 coming out. 185 is the tennis bracelet, 18 karat now. Yellow gold, 2 carats in diamonds. And look at the sparkles. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. The amount of luster in these diamonds and sparkle. They are on fire. At 3,200 to start, opening at 32. Remember, we had a 5-line bracelet that was starting at 11,000 or something in that range. Here's an opportunity, 3,200. Offers on this lot. Again, G to H, VS2, SI1, 64 diamonds, all matching. And this is 18 centimeters long, this one. 3,200 passing, last chance. And fair warning, lot 185. Are we done? Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. 186, the Peruvian coin, 1 Libra. 1918. That's a long time ago. Beautiful condition, uncirculated. All right, let's open up the bids on this lot. 1,300 to start. 1,300. At 1,300 on this lot. Any advance on 1,300? It's not easy to find some of these nowadays. Everything has gone to private collection. At 1,300 now, offers, interest, passing, last chance. Paddle 1108, you were bidding on this. Paddle 1044, you were bidding. You got to join the live session. Done? Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. 187. Here is a gold necklace, 12.7 grams. Look at that. Beautiful links. Opening 1,700. Offers, interest on this lot. Anyone like to go 17 on this? Beautiful multi-link. And it's the same right to the back. All the same size links, I think. Beautiful example. 12 grams in gold. At 17, anyone? Lot number 187. Last chance. And fair warning on this piece. Are we done? 1,700. Passing. We'll pass. Thank you. Next slide. 189. A stunning 3-carat emerald. This is something a collector would dream about. And it can take you decades before you find one. 3.07 carat gem quality emerald. Very large size. And 38 diamonds totaling half a carat. So 3 carat 07 is the center. It's been certified natural. Ring size is 7. Canadian Gem Lab has looked at it and certified it. Lot 189. All right, 11,000 is the opening bid. Inspect it as you look at it. I think if it's exciting, you want to maybe think about bidding on it. So it's a one-of-a-kind ring. I mean, there's no other emerald that I've seen that clean. And emeralds typically, when they're mined, you know, they're embedded in shale sometimes and other types of deposits. I know in Colombia they're in black shale. And they have to be blasted out. And typically that is the case all over the world. And emeralds, you know, when you blast out the mine, you know, you're going to have some percussion type forces that go through the rock, and it does affect the gem. And if they come out this clean, it's a miracle. It's a miracle to start with of nature to have this color in an emerald, this big. But when it's this size and clean material like this, gem quality, what we call, we're talking about a seriously collectible gemstone. Lot number 189. At 11,000, opening bid. If there's an offer, this is your chance at 3 carat 07. Any offers at 11,000? Last chance and fair warning on this lot. Lot number 189. Stunning, stunning gem. And emeralds, you know, you can travel the world or you can research it to the end. They always have some spots and lines. And if they're completely flawless and natural certified stones, we're talking about very serious money. Like they can go for a lot of money. 10, 20,000 a carat is not unusual for a gem. Done? We'll pass. Thank you. Next slot, please. 192 is the Panther style ring, lot number 192, opening at 3,200. Offers interest on this lot. Now there's 2 Panthers here. You can see the heads of the Panthers, and there are diamonds throughout the face, the back of the head, the neckline, and then rubies for the eyes. So these are ruby Panthers with diamonds. Interest in this lot, anyone? 3,200. Offer, this is your chance. The paddle should be open. If you like it, don't miss. Lot 192. There's only one animal design ring, I think, or animal design jewelry in this auction. We've seen others all gone. but not much that I've seen lately. Anyone go higher? Or rather, start us off at 3,200 before we go higher. We're still at the opening bid of 3,200. Last chance. Done. And passing at 3,200 on the Panthers. 2 Panthers for 1 price. All right, let's pass. 32 pass. Thank you. Next slot. 203 is next. We're coming to the tail end, I think, from what I've been told. And we have some closing remarks. Please don't miss out these last few deals. Here's a natural, what we call a free-form opal, just a little bit of polishing on the surface only. And you can see that it's got great set of colors. And as it moves around under the light, you'll see some reds and greens and yellows and blues. The more colors, the higher the price. And the bigger, obviously, and more translucent, the higher the price. It's a triangular shape. 1,500 is the bid so far, lot 203. Only 1,500, believe it or not. And the chain that it's on, I think that chain is probably worth 300-400 minimum. At 1,500, any counter bidders on this? Paddle 1057, 1,500. Any advance on 1,500 now? At 15, going once. Twice at 15 and selling. Last chance on this lucky opal. Any further advance? 203. Done. 15, a steal. It's gone to paddle 1057. Thank you. Great deal. 204 is coming out. 204, beautiful design, baguette and round cut diamond ring. A carat 15 is the total weight. Again, G to H, H to I colors, VS1 to I1. Look at those big baguettes at the top there. There are 6 of them, I think, top and bottom. And the amount of light handling this does so beautifully. Opening 1,800. The current bid is at 1,800, I should say. Paddle 1145 is winning this right now at 1,800. Any advance on 1,800 now? Selling at 1,800. Anyone go 19? Last chance 1,800. Fair warning. Offers above 18. Are we done? 1,800 sold to paddle 1145. I mean, don't be afraid to compete. If you like something, place another bid. It's not a big jump there. It would have been a $100 increment. Okay, next slot, please. All right, 211 is coming out. 211. I think that the Avenger was also coming at 210, but that's okay. We can do that next. That Breitling, right? Okay, 14K white gold emerald diamond earrings, dangling earrings. Here we have look at the color and the amount of gems. 19 carats in emeralds with diamonds, and it's got that glowing green color that everybody loves. 16 of those gems are all matched out in the 2 earrings. We're at 6,500. Anyone go 7,000? Look at it carefully, please. Would you go 7 on this lot? It's a slam dunk deal. Work out the price per carat. I think you'll agree. For a precious gem as important as an emerald, the price per carat is very little. Let's not even worry about diamonds and gold and labor. Just straight math. Divide 7,000 by whatever the weight is, 19.24 carats, you'll get it. And I think you'll agree. Not much in terms of what you're bidding. Okay, offers, anyone? At 7,000, last chance. And fair warning on this lot here. Fine design. We'll pass. If there's nobody bidding, we'll pass. Thank you. Next lot coming out. Yeah, he's got it. I think it's 210. All right, 210 is the Breitling I was referring to. This is a beautiful watch. The Breitling Avenger GMT. So this has the second time zone on a 24-hour bezel, different from the previous watch. And it's got that blue dial, that striking blue dial. Nylon woven strap with the yellow calfskin inner liner. Now, again, or actually the nylon sailcloth, they call it. We have a bid of 5,000 on the watch, lot number 210. I just want to remind people that this is another watch where I believe this is a brand new watch, by the way. Stickers are still on it. Comes with the box and certificate, which we did not photograph here because we did not receive them. So as soon as we get them, obviously it'll go to whoever buys this watch. Certificate and box are available. Okay, let's open up the bids on this, lot 210. At 5,000 current bid, paddle 1112 is winning this. Paddle 1112. Any advance on 5,000? At 5,000, anyone go 55? At 5,000, selling once. Twice at 5,000, last chance. And fair warning, it's going to go to paddle 1112, looks like. Any further interest in this? Can fetch more. 5,500, paddle 1104 coming in live at 5,500. Any advance? 55. Do I see 6,000 for this? At 5,500, paddle 1104, going once. Twice at 5,500. Last chance and fair warning, 5,500. Are we done? Lot number 210 at 55. Once again, it's a brand new watch, really. 55 selling now and sold 5,500. That's gone to paddle 1104. Thank you. Lot 210 gone to you. All right, that's the last. Is that the last piece? There's more? Okay. Lot number 169 is coming out next. 169. Here we have another opportunity. It's a beautiful ring, by the way. This is stacks of rows and rows of diamonds and yellow gold. 67 diamonds. 1 carat is the total weight. I believe this is lot 169 that we're offering next. 169. Let me catch up with you a little bit. Here we are. Okay, lot 169 is 10K yellow gold, 1 carat in diamonds. Opening at 1,500 only, it says. 1,500? I mean, that's peanuts for this. At $1,500. Time travel, now we've gone back 10 years. At 1,500, lot 169, going once. Twice at 1,500 only. I don't know who asked for it, but you got to, looks like a sharp eye. And I hope that you've got the ability to go ahead and pick up the deal because this is going too low. At 15. Last chance on this lot here. Fair warning on this one. Are we done? 1,500. We'll pass 1,500. I didn't see a bid. Passed it. 154 is coming next. 154 we skipped over, but we're going to deal with it right now. Look at that. Look at the diamonds dance with the light, or rather the light dance with the diamonds. Whichever way you cut it, it's beautiful. And this one has these chocolate diamonds, what we call fancy browns or fancy orangey browns. And they are just a lot of fun to wear and a lot of fun to look at. Lot 154. Let's open it up. 1,800. We have a paddle 1108 bidding 1,800 only on this lot here. Any advance on 1,800? 1,800 here selling, going once. Any counter bidders? Twice at 1,800. Last chance. And selling now, believe it or not, 1,800. Lot 154, going low. Done. 1,800, and it's gone to paddle 1108. Fantastic deal. And they're letting me know that last item is coming through. 196. This was hiding somewhere. The beautiful red garnet matching pair of earrings. Lot number 196. If there's anything else you've been waiting for, this is a good time to drop us an email, or you can bid on it. If we see a bid in the system, we'll have to open the lot to conclude it. It doesn't guarantee that it'll be selling to you. Once we open it, somebody else can bid on it, or we may end up passing it. But at least we'll know that you want to bid on it. So if you see something in the background, this is a good time to either bid on it or email us or call us with the contact info on your lot pages. So you can call 604-276-0868 or drop us an email, request@federalauction.ca. Now, once we conclude the auction, I don't know how many other lots are going to come up, but this is the last one they're telling me. After this, I'll make some closing remarks, and then we'll be closing this sale. Lot number 196. All right, we have an offer of 1,100 on these red garnet earrings. And these, to me, look like raspberry red color, beautiful, strong color. 1,100 with paddle 1161. Paddle 1161 is winning this right now. Any advance on 1100? Anyone go 12? 196 is the lot. At 1100 here, going once. Single bid, twice at 1100. The weight is 4.48 carats, so these are 2 carat each. Last chance for these earrings at 1100. Selling now. Sold 1100. Paddle 1161 wins that lot. Thank you. And any others?
176.
176 coming up. 176. Here's the beautiful flower. This is the rose blue sapphire diamond ring. Look at the way this flower was. It's like a flower bud or a rose bud. Lot number 176. Let's open up the bids, please. On this lot, sapphire diamond rose. $1,000 only. 1,000. Any advance on 1,000 for this? Selling, going once at 1,000. Twice 1,000, last chance. Lot 176. Going low. Are we done? Any counter bidders? No competition? Sold 1,000. Thank you. Paddle 1172 is the winner on that one. And looks like that's it for now. Okay. So let's pause here for a second. Now, if there's anything that we skipped over that you were waiting for, you wanted to bid on, you can either bid on it if you are able to bid. We'll see if you can capture it. If you go max bid and go 2 bids or 3 bids up, maybe you'll win it for the max bid, or maybe you might win it for less. We don't know until you try. Now, let me just close out the auction here with some reminders. Please be reminded that all sales are final. I always tell this because some people join late. There is a 17.5% hammer fee for every winning bid on top of your bid value, plus sales tax to be added. Please note that you can settle your invoices, which will be emailed to you tomorrow. So Monday, by the end of the day, you should have 2 attachments in an email in your inbox. The same email that you registered with. One will be an invoice. The other one will be payment instructions. Please review everything. Make sure your name, address, phone number is accurate. And look at the payment instructions and let us know how you would like to settle. Some of you are repeat customers for decades. Some of you you've been buying since COVID time, pre-COVID time. Some of you we grew up with. I mean, I've been in this business a long time. I've seen families grow, and now some of them have, our customers have grandkids that are grown up. It's great to see. And they're joining the auction, which is a wonderful thing. And so if you already know how to settle invoices, payments, etc., look at your invoice. You can settle it. Some of you have bank wires. If you want to do that tomorrow, you already have that set up on your online banking. Go ahead, settle it by bank wire, and then we can move to shipping. For those of you that like e-transfer, you can either settle the whole thing in one shot, or if you have a daily limit, then you take 2, 3 days, 4 days, as many days as you need to finish the balance payment. Once we have the full payment, we will then start moving to shipping. At that point, before we ship, if you have requirements for sizing, rings, shortening, necklaces, whatever you need, bracelets, please let us know. Then we can submit the item to sizing to the goldsmiths. That's a contract that we have in Vancouver. And if you don't know sizing requirements, if you're going to gift it to someone, you can certainly receive the piece in its current state and have the sizing dealt with later. We're happy to assist with you down the line. There's no charge for that. Okay. And with that said, you will be getting any documents that you saw scanned into the system. That's no charge. Shipping and insurance is no charge to you. If you are able to pick up in Vancouver at our Richmond office, please coordinate. We'll have the shipment back here and ready for pickups starting tomorrow. For our Alberta customers and East Coast customers, certainly we have staff in Calgary and in Toronto. They can deliver to you in person, and you can settle by bank draft or other means that we've described already. Please note that the cash has a restriction. Cash payments, we can only take $9,900 per invoice. It's no more than that per invoice. Of course, bank drafts are welcome, payable to Federal Auction Service in the full amount of the invoice. Now, a little good news for people that are settling by non-credit card. So if you're doing a bank draft, bank wire, or e-transfer, once you make the full payment of the invoice, we will give back to you a 2.5% rebate. And that's simply because if you do credit cards, then our fees are 2.5% with the credit card company. So Visa, MasterCard, Amex, they all charge us 2.5%. So if you don't do a credit card settlement, we will then give you back that 2.5% credit card commission that otherwise we would have been charged by in a credit card payment scenario. So that's something positive. And I think with that said, I was going to say good night, but looks like someone has either placed a bid or requested another item. So we're not quite done yet. So here's lot number 202. Someone has placed an offer on it. Look at this incredible piece of jewelry, which is the men's ring in yellow gold with rubies and diamonds. And it's just a sparkler. It's beautiful, classic looking design, but lots of gems in this. And the current bid is $3,000 by Petal 1108, lot number 202. $3,000. Any advance on $3,000? Those of you that are still with us, I hope you didn't check out yet or log out. You still have a bid paddle open. If you wish to go higher, you can bid $3,200. I'm looking at my phone. It says bid $3,200 if you wish to go higher. So $3,000 is with paddle 1108. Anyone go $3,200. That's the next bid increment. At $3,000 selling here, going once. Twice at $3,000. Last chance and fair warning lot 202. Any further advance? $3,000. Sold at $3,000 to paddle 1108. That one's gone into the history books now. Lot 202. Any others like that were late entries? No? Okay. I think we have pretty well gone through all your requests or any items that had offers on them. I do want to say that we are entering a new world, a different world, where gold is king again. And I think that we have to now start really thinking about that. And the way things have gone in the last year and a half, I think that pattern is going to continue. There's a lot of momentum behind gold. Some people are saying, well, silver is also starting to move. Yes, but gold is where the momentum is. That silver is being pulled up because gold is going up too. And everything that we've been doing here today is related to precious metals, precious gemstones, watches. The watch story is still playing out. It's still a strong market. Cannot find enough watches, and there's an appetite out there in the collector circles. They want the very best and the hardest watches to find. So if you have watches to sell, please contact us. We're desperate to get our hands on them and help you liquidate. Happy to do it. Please do talk to us. Email us to request@federalauction.ca or call it in tomorrow, anytime you like. We are in short supply of watches, just like Rolex. And really, it's been a Rolex market, and I think it's going to continue to stay that way. But if you have a Patek Philippe and Audemars Piguet, we're not going to say no. If you need help to sell nice brands like that, by all means, we're the right people to be talking to. Okay, with that said, I want to conclude. Are there any notes or questions? Okay, I think everyone hopefully is happy with today's auction. None of your requests got missed. I want to thank you for making this another successful sale, auction number 2062. We're so proud to be able to do this. I want to thank all of my staff here for helping out and supporting and getting us through this workload that we always like to take on every month. And then it's a lot of brain work and a lot of computer work. And our team has some great photographers and computer experts that help us build this software and present it in a professional manner, virtually, but high quality. And, to convey the quality, rarity of these gemstones and jewels, you need all of the top-notch equipment and you need the best people in the industry. And that's what we've got. We're very, very lucky to have. And lucky to have bidders and customers like you guys. So thank you all. And we hope to talk to you soon. If there are any questions, please reach out tomorrow. We'll be here from 10 a.m. onwards to help you out. With that, I want to wish everyone a wonderful evening, especially the East Coast customers. I think it's fairly late for you guys. So thank you all. Have a wonderful, enjoyable evening with your family. Bye-bye.